And hello. Come on in. Okay, there we go. It was, in fact, loading. Oh, hell yeah.
Paradise.
Something about hearing that song that makes us think of, like, really interesting, weird games, and we love it. We fucking love it! Anyway, how's everyone doing today? We're doing pretty alright ourselves. How's the cuties doing? We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Just ready to finish up this game. Maybe, hopefully. We'll see. Because we don't really know what we're gonna... We don't really know what all we want to do. Hello, NATO. Hello. Come on in. Welcome to the street. What the hell is this? There's about 5 videos that explain that. But while we decide, actually, hold on. Let's. Is there anything nearby? Alright, we're gonna drop into the city. Imagine Phoenix Wright, but with demons. Not basically, yeah. It's Phoenix Wright mixed with. It's like Phoenix Wright, but but like the investigation portion. It's like the game is mostly like, you know how in those Phoenix Wright games, like before you do the trial, you'd investigate the area, get the clues, and then go to trial. This game is just mostly that. It's that, but in an open world environment. We've been hunting down clues, talking to various individuals, and yeah. I welcome so many people today. So many, come on in. But we'll explain a bit more of what's been happening story-wise once we get to the city. We'll kind of because this may be the episode. We actually know who the killers are. But we gotta find a little bit more evidence. We gotta crack the code fully. Don't worry about the dead zone. Well, Cindy Graveyard's shit. Alright, so. Yo, what's up, player? Let's hang out because sometimes hanging out gives us stuff. Got time to chat? I have all the time in the world until the island ends. Are you worried about blinking out of existence when this island ends? What a wonderful bedside manner, investigator. If you do your job, then I have nothing to worry about. My killer will be brought to justice, and I can be laid to rest. Are you hoping for an afterlife? Heaven, hell, eternal paradise in the cosmos, or endless suffering in whatever degenerate hell the gods have designed? It isn't something to worry about, and can't be helped. Or if there is no afterlife, and you spend your life hoping there is, what a waste. Do you believe in the afterlife, investigator? Yeah. Those are amazing names. You're goddamn right they are. It only gets better. Of course, what else is there? Do you take solace in that belief? It's something to fall back on when you need a bit of comfort.
Sure.
At your lowest points. There are always times when everything is taken from you. It's nice to think heaven might be waiting for you.
Paradise
Even for an immortal.
feels
Immortality does not mean invulnerable. Yeah, they really do get better. All it takes is one knife, and suddenly you're done with the cold hard fact of the afterlife existing or not existing. A lot of people found that fact last night, didn't they? I hope they got the answer they wanted. Come on! Fuck! We didn't get anything. Alright. So, time for a bit of story time as we go collectible hunting. Don't worry about what was in the basement. So, we used to live way up there. That place up there, that was our house. We lived in exile because a god tricked us. This isn't Earth, per se. We basically live in a simulation world. The gods... did Japanese men make this? Seems like the kind of wacky shit they'd make. Maybe. I mean, there is a goat woman with big tits, so... Yeah, that sounds about like Japan. Anyway, over there is where God lives. We talked to him. Someone stole flesh from him. Anyway, so we used to be an investigator of sorts. Then we got tricked by a god, and everyone went, wow, you got tricked by a god? Fucking cringe, my guy. And then they put us in exile for all eternity. So, that happened. However, a bunch of very important big shot motherfuckers got murdered last night. Well, technically, it's been several days, but tricked by a god. El Bozo. Yeah, that's basically what happened. So, we got thrown into eternal exile. However, when a bunch of people got murdered, it wasn't just people get murdered, people get killed all the time. Nobody really gives a fuck, because citizens, which are normal human beings from Earth, get brought here as basically work slaves. That is not who we are. We are an immortal. Basically, everyone on the island, including the ghost chick, that's left besides those golden dudes right there, that dude, and that, those two are not immortals. Those are just like badass soldiers. Well, that's the judge of the island, but those guys are like super soldiers. Everyone else, though, and it also there's a citizen over there that has a demon in him. He's not immortal, but everyone else is immortal. Everyone we've known for millennia, and we've been alive in exile at least for 3 million days. Yeah, they've been out this while. As you can see, this is the 24th island sequence. We've been through this 24 times, and the next sequence, the council, those dead guys, were trying to make. These guys were trying to make the perfect island, so then they could summon their gods that want to enslave humanity. We're not humanity, we think. I don't know, that gets complicated. The point is we're trying to summon elder gods. You know Goza, we're trying to make him round 2. We're trying to make him, but why just make one Goza when you can make 15? Is basically the plot line of this. Why make one elder god that can kill us all when you can make a fucking full house? What if I fuck the gods? That's why we got put in exile, technically speaking. Technically speaking, that gets you thrown out. Don't fuck the gods. Don't touch the gods. Don't even look at the gods. You don't mess with the gods. Anyway, yada yada yada, so on and so forth. This island was ending because a guy made demons, blah blah blah. So everyone on the island, all the citizens, which again, remember, are normal human beings, got sacrificed. AKA, they got fucking stabbed to death in a ritualistic sacrifice to make the new island. That island got made, but on the night of that island getting made, every single council, including the leader of Paradise, was murdered. Spooky, considering the penthouse is heavily guarded by 4 seals, of which 3 of which nobody knows how to open. Supposedly. So we've basically been spending the whole time talking to everyone to figure out who could have done it. Everyone suspects the kid that has a demon in him did the killing. But as we found out, he physically, in the amount of time people say he did it, could not have run from that island. Yeah, now that you told me the plot, I understand less. That guy over there, not her, the guy behind him, he would have had to run all the way over here, bust that open, which he didn't because it's Thermite that did that, bust that open and sprint all the way over there and kill everyone and then jump out of the building. So he in the time people say he killed, he could not have done it. So we basically, who could have done it, and we came to the realization of who did it. That guy did it. But more interestingly, so did the chick he wants to fuck. But neither of them were working together on that fact. They had 2 different murder situations that were completely just perfectly timed. Not only that, but it gets funkier. That chick over there wants to blame Demon Home Slice, but however, the blade that killed the 2 guards over wherever the fuck they are, hers is the only blade that we've seen Ace Attorney coincidences? Absolutely. Her blade is the only blade that coincides with the murder marks, but even more fucking surprising, the marshals? Not actually marshals. They're just two random civilians dressed up as marshals, and she's been trying to make sure nobody investigates that. Turns out people were murdered weeks before this happened. And, surprisingly, it gets better. Where is she? That chick used to be a council member no, not a council member. She was an exorcist that was supposedly killed by Henry, but she wasn't. Somebody else murdered her. The only person there who could have done it is Aiko. So basically what we've come to find out is pretty much everyone on this fucking island probably had a hand in this murder. Besides like maybe Lydia, our friend, and possibly Crimson. So almost everyone is in on this in some way. Yes, but the brilliant part is they're all in on it, but none of them coordinated it. Everyone had a murder plot at completely different fucking times. So it's our job to figure out who did it. Now, this is actually one of the most interesting parts about this game, is at any fucking point, we can just bring one of these people to trial. We have to have evidence to put them away, but as long as we can kind of bullshit it, we could just, like, at the start of this game, we could have just said, yeah, no, Henry did it, and killed him, and just been done. But we've been making sure to investigate every part of this island, but at any point, you could just say, like, yeah, that guy right there, yeah, he did it. So you're going to Brazil. Actually, we're just gonna dome him in the face with our fancy investigator gun. We're just gonna shoot somebody. But yeah, why is our controller drifting? That's so weird. Some games, our controller just decides it's time. This is beyond coincidental. Yeah, though, again, kill the fucking immortals. We're also immortal, but yes, that is basically our plan here. Because we can just be shot and die. It's not that hard. But we've been gone for 3 million years. While that's been happening, apparently the leader of this island has been going more crazy. That guy changed a whole lot. This guy's new. We fucked her. Those two are our friends, and this chick doesn't like us. But she also wants to militarize everything and also maybe fucking her marshals. You both die if they're killed. True. No, we like to believe it's people who died. So basically, what we're getting at, end of the day, at the end of the day, is we're trying to figure out who did the killing and then shoot him. However, everyone's a piece of shit and did it. Except Henry. Henry, ironically, the one guy who broke the biggest sin and literally fucked this whole island up, is like one of the most innocent people on this fucking island. We're gonna be right back. Also, his father, as it turns out, is another dead councilman. How many bullets we got? Looks like a revolver. That's enough for everybody.
That's weird.
Yeah, okay. We meant to talk to you. Yo, what's up, my boy? He's basically a normal human being that let a demon come into him. The demon, as you can see, has burned sigils onto his body. Whenever he touches somebody, like if he holds them for long enough, sigils get burned into them. However, the exorcist woman that everyone said he killed didn't have those sigils burned into them. They were carved in, which doesn't match. And there's also been blood drawn where the marshals were, like the symbols were drawn in blood, but that doesn't match. Because basically, the sigils are, they're not like him just making demon symbols for the demons speaking like humans and like immortals speak. So their and language comes out in different. For Henry, the demon inside him literally burns into his flesh and the fears. So making the symbols make him think like, oh yeah, if you symbols, it must have been him. But doesn't do symbols how he burns them, his language coming through. Someone's been bullshitting. Anyway, Henry, do you know the name Eyes Kiwami? Never heard of him. Is he my dad? Looks like it.
Sorry.
Is he a good man? He took his own life a few years ago. I'm sorry.
Thing.
Henry, you're in. Ah shit, BRB gets flushed down the door. Yeah. At least he doesn't know what his son did. Allegedly
Are
did.
you fucking
What?
kidding me?
Fucking love Henry's voice, by the way. Alright, so, yep. So one of the council room is the blood of a council member, which Henry here does. There's also the clinic, the doc blood samples of everyone, and some blood samples have been sent. But door, we don't know there. The plot doth thicken. What can you tell me about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? I killed her, didn't I?
I'm
found
shocked.
guilty of it.
Stunned.
What the fuck are we talking about it? You know I did it. Did you strangle her? That's what everyone says.
Not
No
a
memory?
fucking thing. I must be the bad guy, right?
If I'm the suspect in so many crimes, I must be the bad guy, right? That's what I'm here to find out. No memory, huh? Mm-hmm. Well, Akiko. You know, ironically, we don't think we can shoot her for that crime, because that's technically not what we're here for. Why is cum not allowed auto mod? What the fuck is up with that? He let a demon go to jail. But yes, basically the only thing holding him together right now is that demon. The demon, once he came into him, burned his organs to ash. He is basically a walking corpse right now.
Code 14.
So, Fallout? No. What about you wanting to expand the role of the marshals?
When love
Where have you
dies,
pulled that from?
all that
You wanted exorcism to be a
are the
marshal
facts.
role. It makes sense. We hunt
Don't
them.
test
Might as
me.
well do the next step. A like me, but possessed. Yeah, exactly. Except somehow his body's more fucked than yours. Which is impressive. Sounds to me like you're making a land grab to boost the importance of the marshals. Believe what you want to. Yeah, no, she did it. Alright, time to get to the murder of Grace Bloodlines, fucker. During Henry's exorcism 10 years ago, you left Grace Bloodlines alone with him. Why are we talking about this? How does this relate to the council murder?
You need to
I'm
back
trying to
off.
find out.
Got
Yes,
it.
I made a mistake. This seems to be a pattern. Yeah, you fucked up letting him go too, huh? Alright. Heat on the streets is that you're trying to expand the responsibility. You
When
want to
love dies,
Sure would be
all
helpful if
that
demonic
remains.
threat killed our exorcist. I should kill you for that accusation. Try me, bitch! You're going to tell me about the demon sigils on Grace's body, the
Got
same
it.
found on Henry's mother. I've been told they weren't. Rena Division's signals were scorched on her by a sustained close proximity to Henry. Grace's were carved into her flesh. Got any proof? No solid proof, just a good bit of testimony. Were you carrying a blade when you arrested Henry? Of course, I always carry my sword and combat knife. Did you find a blade on Henry when you arrested him after he had killed Grace? No. So how did the sigils get carved into her body? No idea. Demons? That seems to be a very big shadowing thing. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Also, before you ask, yes, there are gods on the moon. Just in case you ever wanted to worry about that at night. There are gods that want to enslave us on the moon. Alright, where do we want to go next? Henry's fine. Okay. Blow up the moon. No, we want to summon those guys. We want to summon the moon gods. We want them. I mean, humanity doesn't, because then they'll be enslaved and sent into a hellish nightmare elder god realm. But, you know, that sounds like somebody else's problem. Let's see. We want to go talk to... How many blood crystals we have? 17? Goodbye, Moonman. Yeah. Can't sing that song, though. DMCA. Possibly. It sucks because some people we used to smoke weed with, they can't smoke anymore. God, we want some weed. Oh. It kills us daily. Edibles would be ballin', though. No, so we're not allowed in here. We need blood. Wanna know what I could do instead of blow up the moon? No. We demand you stop right there. Stop right there. Hold that fucking thought. second. Alright, back to it. We could drink the rest of our sake, but we really want to save that for for a special moment on our tabletop. It hurts. We want to be fucking drunk for this shit. We do our best, thought process is fucking just gone. We bought this, yes. Alright, Crimson, let's have a chat. We gotta buy more secrets off of you. She didn't used to have a goat head, by the way. The gods gave her that one. Anyway.
Crimson acid.
I don't know, you figure that one out. Apparently, if you're more badass for the gods, they make you a goat. So that's cool. Got time to check, Crimson? Why is no one else? Why is no one? Why is no one? Okay, that's a translation thing. Why is no one else blessed? The gods work in mysterious ways, depending on who catches their eyes. What do you really want to talk about? You're not here to shoot the breeze about divine blessings. I can see it in your eyes. Can I ask you about Isha? I was wondering when you'd get to the ex-husband topic. What'd you want to know? What's he doing now? He's still responsible for citizen management, abduction, reconditioning, distribution. Did he ever forgive me? I think so.
Secrets
Took him a
are
while.
dangerous.
He trusted you implicitly, you know that? Your deception by damned
Secrets
harmony
breed
upended his world.
mysteries.
Not just your crime, but the faith he'd put in you. We all believe the great Lady Love dies, the investigation freak of the syndicate. No one believed in you as much as Isha did. The shock of damn harmony incident was realizing if you'd been deceived by the god. Was realizing if you can be deceived by the god. Any of us can. No one was more surprised than me. I thought I was untouchable. I can believe it. To answer your question, he did forgive you. All of the old drinking gang did. You need to know that he's with Maiden Complex now. I wasn't planning on chasing. I destroyed his life once already. He's on the next island. One of Lydia's first pickups last night. Now I'll have citizen manager to do once the slaughter is completed. Glad he's not a suspect. Time to move on, lady. Understood.
Honey.
Huh! I have something to tell you. Then tell
The
away!
investigator is here.
I told you about the key from KHX. I didn't tell you another part of the story. I've been worried about what's going on, but you need to know. I seduced KHX from my own roosters, but somebody asked me to do it as well. Oh, shit! Who? Witness. Fucking knew it! The plot doth fucking thicken!
The investigator.
I have my way.
Why? He wanted the key. I don't know why, but he asked for it. He wanted it modified for remote access. Son of a bitch! A dong could be placed in the control panel that you would use to remotely access it. So if you're cool as fuck, you become goat. Damn, I'm gonna be awesome since I'm a full goat. Yep, that's how it works. You gotta be a badass super soldier for the gods, and considering your job, you might qualify for goat god. Also, yeah, very interesting plot. No, legitimately, we know he killed the council because he was doing demon stuff, and the demon that killed some of the council was from him, but we didn't know how the fuck he got past the second seal. Now we know! That was one of the biggest things in our fucking investigation, and we just got it. Hell yeah! Also, our character used to fuck that woman. So what we're getting at is Lady Love Dies has good taste. It needs a line of sight, though. The amount of data could easily
Is
drop
this a
packets if the
fact?
signal is blocked.
You've got it
Did you give it to
wrong.
him? Yes. Why?
Ooh.
He promised to help me. With what? He said he next down that would allow me to keep my freedom, and I made it turn to active
Don't
service.
test me.
Hot. God, yeah. To be fair, everyone in this game is thick. As it should
I'm
be.
innocent.
Crimson? I know. I didn't expect it to be I didn't expect it to be
Crime
this,
is
if this was
repulsive.
him. This is the truth? Yes. Got some work to do. Oh, fucking yes! Yes! Oh, witness, you fucked up. You fucked it. I'm sorry, what are we talking about making out? No, wait, no, that's the chick. Did you know anything about One Last Kiss? Is that her name? She's good at hiding herself, but I've seen her. Do you know who she is? I figured some kind of spirit, but I don't know who she was in her former life, though. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines?
Business
That makes
is
sense.
booming.
I've got something good for you. Are you buying? Yeah, fuck it. What the fuck else are we gonna spin this shit on? Do you think it's strange that Carmilla went to the
The
exorcism?
investigator is here.
Seems like a dangerous situation for the architect. Very. There was a reason, though. Some syndicate members use encryption in messages to each other. There's a lot of politics and scheming on the islands, after all. I monitor any communications I can. The network traffic is mostly boring, but sometimes someone forgets to encrypt something. Well, Carmelina was heading to Henry's apartment with Grace. She messaged Akiko and told her to step out of the room while Grace was doing the exorcism. Her so-called lapse in procedure was planned. Sure was, lady. Sounds like a plot to me.
Ooh,
My
the
work is never done.
investigator is
Have you got a copy of this message? They realized the mistake and scrubbed their phones afterwards, so don't expect to be able to confirm this with their phones. Besides, it was 10 years ago. Everyone got a Mashiro upgrade since then. But there is one question of why Akiko, we basically know why she would have done it. But why would Carmilla want to murder an exorcist? The plot thickens, but it's getting fucking wacky. One of our tabletop players is here. Just read day that Goza could body you. We just want to make sure that's like fully well fucking known that he could body you anytime you wanted. Just remember that. Some people believe that he can't, but know that he fucking can. And we won't live another second thinking that he can't. Yeah, we'll talk to Yuri. He's a bitch. You go. You take that back, right? Dr. Doomjazz really gonna have much. Honestly, we don't really expect Yuri to have much for us. He's just kind of an asshole. Also, you get a rock if you also work with one of the gods, so, you know, there's that. Really, the gods just really do pimp. Yeah, you probably don't know a fucking thing, will you? Absolutely nothing. Yeah, I kinda figured. Alright, goodbye, Yuri. Never fucking need to talk to you again, you insufferable cunt. We can talk to Lydia. We kind of just want to get the relationships up with everybody real quick before going into the final phase. Actually, is there anything we can sneak and steal? Because we still need to help the ghost boy. We need to help our ghost lad. Because life isn't worth living without the ghosts. Okay. Ooh, there's 3 things over here, hell yeah. How do we get to them? Knock, knock, open up. Break their knees for being... Who? But whose knees are we breaking? We'll break every... Yeah, it was just... Fuck! We were really hoping that'd be something else. We need evidence of a vampire. And we know that sounds like it makes no sense, but trust us, it doesn't. Scour the island for fucking vampire evidence. Just all of... Oh, good. Fantastic. Hell yeah. Fortunately, they thought they could keep us out. They really did try, huh? God, no, not Shinji. Oh, god damn it. Sometimes I feel defeated, you know? How'd you pick yourself back up? On my planet, this is musician I like. Creates music that takes me away to another place. Sounds nice. I have a musician like that as well. Uninterested, love dies. This conversation is about me. Whatever, I'm gonna smash something. Yeah, so that's a demon. Who the fuck is Shinji? He's a demon, but since the island's ending, there's a bunch of people that just don't give a fuck. Murder the demons? That's the whole reason this island is demons, but we just don't give a fuck. Nobody fucking cares. Hello, hello. Here, I solved the mole problem at the cost of noise complaint. Oh, good. Welcome everybody. Come on in. Did you shoot the moles? Legitimately, yes. That's how he was gonna solve the mole problem, was shooting them. That's not a joke. That's actually what probably happened. Oh, goddamn. Also, that's a secret, Knives. That's what I did. Bluesy, can we tell everyone the magical... So I approve of this method. Bluesy, can we tell everyone about the exciting news you told us a few days ago? We allowed to do that? Where the fuck are we going? Nope, orbital dropping. We fucked up. We fucked this up bad. Alright then. Open up, Inspector. It's on from the other side. Sure, go up in here. Alright, Bluesy, our good companion, who we may be doing a stream with next weekend. Fucking wasted and having a good time. Get bullied. Oh. Alright then. Him and his girlfriend are having a tiny baby tot. They're having a tiny baby. She is here. Yeah. Well, tell her to get on stream so we can get more viewers. What do you think this is, a fucking charity? What do you think we do this for your entertainment? Malicious secretive cassette. The syndicate monitor all phone calls, system, record messages for each other on cassette tapes. Badass. Yeah, they're having a kid. Share an account. Disgusting. You shame us. Yeah. Sadly, that means no more getting high for us unless we buy it ourselves. Oh. But Jane drunk, however, that's the keef that gives on giving. Crowd children are annoying. Oh, they are. Nah. I wanted Twitch Prime. And we wanted a fucking pony. Brother Froggy said hi, and somebody shot a mole about 3 kills worth of TNT. What? You know what I like? Long walks on the beach. Something on the beach, if you know what I'm saying. I was gonna say knives. I like knives. I love knife crime. A good stab. An excellent slash. You put a knife in the right hand, and you can change the world. True, but children are free labor. Also, alcoholism is amazing. We preferred getting high, because that was less painful than drinking. Because at least getting high, we could tell when we were at our limit. Gotta get that ass to work. Like, we could, I think that cube head guy is high. Oh, he is high. He's a demon. They're high 24/7. Need to be sober. This deer guy sounds pretty cringe. Deer guy? We're talking about deers? What the fuck is happening? You need to be sober? No, we don't. Sobriety is the enemy of... We're a streamer, goddammit. Knives, man. He's not a deer, he's a demon. I have 20 ball of whiskey. It cost me 2.5k. What? What? Why does the goat girl get drunk and turn into a cougar? I'm gonna drink the last thing. Damn it! We only have half a bottle of fucking... No, we assure you, tell that to the deer god. Nobody talks back to the deer god. Also, she's not a cougar, she fucks us. She fucks everyone. Deer are cringe. Now listen here. Won't have you talking bad about the deer god. Normal deer, maybe. Not the deer god. You don't talk shit about the god deer. Oh god, not again. God, please no. What makes us abnormal? Look at it. If you can't tell, you weren't meant to know. Alright, got it. Goats equal deer, literally, or... yeah, when you say literally... She may not be gender fluid, but she puts fluid in everything. Disturbingly, you're not wrong.
Sure.
Anyway, is this the work of a god? This is no damned harmony. This is human through and through. I can smell it. Are you sure? There's something rotten in the mix, but gods have bigger interest than you people. greater than the fucking. Actually, did fuck us at some point. We're not. Yeah, no. Our character canonically did. She also didn't used to have a goat head. That's what happens when you get blessed by the gods for being a literal super soldier. So what we're getting at is, if Eve by the end of Legion does not have a goat head, she apparently didn't. She apparently wasn't badass enough to get praised by the gods. That's what this game has taught us. If Eve doesn't have a fucking goat head by the end, she didn't do it right. Moose head. No, please. Not the moose. Not a... No. We don't want to be trapped in a room with the moose.
Relic obtained.
You consider you have crime clan. I'm sorry, fucking what? Or as we saw, SSW40. I have an... what is that? SSW40. What is that? Oh! Oh. Well... This game told me so far is goathead is easy to grasp. Apparently not! Nobody else has it, despite the fact that we have several super soldiers. Soon you have the crime clan ruled by the crazy divas, a fearsome woman with an eye patch, not one to be messed with. We love how they all, like, there's so many cool crime head names. Like, there's so many good crime clan names, and they're just like, our clan will be named the Crime Clan. Baller, my guy, hell yeah. Fuck. How do we get up there? Oh. Them told children and no one's able to protect the people. Damn right. Yeah. Where this fall from, who knows who dropped it, I hope the rose made somebody happy. You may be wondering, why are we wandering instead of doing investigating? It's because that piece of shit, that one right there, that fucking ghost asshole, murdered him. And we don't know where the fuck is. We don't know where the fuck the evidence is. Have stormtrooper aim? Well, they don't use guns, so they can't. A padlock that symbolize emblem to peaceful, alright? We're literally trying desperately to find one piece of evidence for that fucking ghost. I've missed so much. You have missed about 6 hours of plot. But, again, we'll do a quick recap. There was a murder. Basically, the quickest thing we can give is, there was a murder. Everyone on this island basically had a hand in it, besides, so far, her, and that guy. And maybe the doctor and this dude. Basically, 4 people definitely had a hand in the murder. Everyone else has probably had a hand in it. And we know who did it. We actually know who did the killing. He did it, and she did it. We're just trying to get all the evidence, because again, we can accuse anyone at any time of this murder, but we need to have full evidence. And we've now learned that the witness knew how to get through all of the seals, and that chick just basically skipped them. Actually, no, she doesn't know about the second seal yet. Oh my god, that was a fucking ridiculous grenade launcher. When can we shoot them? At the trial. We need evidence first. Also, our character was in exile for 3 million hours just playing catch-up, trying to figure out what the fuck is going on and why people want the council dead. This whole game is basically, we are doing catch-up. Of the previous life must have been hard adjusting this sound. Also, every citizen is a human being from Earth that was kidnapped, and then we killed them all in a ritualistic thing to make the next island. So that's why there's no civilians around. They're all dead right now. Tell I'm buying tear gas just so I can... Truly a psychopath. Could we interest you in I'd like to bring a 2v1 okay to the trial. Oh, fuck it, why not? We're just an investigator, we're not a cop. If you can buy, like, a grenade launcher, can you, like, give us $400 bucks? Just because we're cool? C2.
Relic obtained.
I'm gonna huff tear gas. Don't do that. Whoa. Angel, stop saying you love Bluesy on our stream, you fucking degenerate. Premium beer market do the Arcane Idol, Crimson Acid. Citrus flavored and light, perfect drink in a bar with friends or at home alone, contemplating all the things you're going to do. Why is there an alarm? That's not our problem. Blues, you said that. Oh! Oh. Oh, that's why your name is like... Oh, it's all together! I committed many war crimes. Good. Can you give us money? We're begging now. Can we have money? Can we have money? It's the most people we've had at any one given time on a stream. And it disturbs. You all came for the we wander around the island for 12 hours trying to find fucking evidence stream. That's what you all came for. That's what you decided to spend your lives doing. That's saying I love you back, Bluesy. You got me yelled at. What? Huh? What's happening? Time is meaningless on the islands, but citizens cling those old signifiers of their old lives for comfort. If I have any on my no tax account. Angel used our prime. What is happening? The plot is thickening. I don't want my county to yell at me again. Give us like 500 bucks. Just give us like $1,000 and we swear to God we will do something funny with that. I don't understand. We don't either. We're very scared and confused and we may be about to get $500 live on stream. A small loan. And I'll do it again. Yeah, he's not cute. I have 50 on my note, and the rest gets gift taxed. Can we be the gift tax? Can we be that? Damn. Well. Can we get a small loan of $1 billion? Can we like, can anyone like do that real quick? We promise to never pay it back. I go fucking I ain't paying that shit back. Fuck you. This dual account is amazing for confusing people. We figured it out now. We now know which is which. Where the fuck is this evidence? Is that the evidence? Oh baby, did we find the evidence?
Recording obtained.
What she thinks she can feel it. Laugh. She doesn't feel it. Like, hey, we got all the recordings, which is a diamond achievement. Print money of this dick. That unfortunately, that doesn't give us fucking. Come on, solve the case. We could. Well, here's the thing. Do you want us to solve ghost cases? Because then we need evidence. We're very close to actually looking up where this dude's shit is. Because we also don't want to just be spending, like, the rest of the time hunting, like, fucking hunting this shit down. But we do want to solve that guy's stuff. Oh god, no, please. Alright, Shinji, what do you want? You meant the dog in the eyes between the houses? All she wants is treats. Treats, treats, treats! You trying to have a conversation and nothing. Just treats! Alright. Later, Shinji. Look it up. Alright, you know what? Hold on. What we'll is if it's not at this next one. So we're gonna go check. Yeah, if it's not this, then we look it up. Also, our character had a foot bath and got the ability to double jump. You figure that one out. She can make her a treat. Yeah. Fuck. You know, if legitimately, if we were by ourselves not streaming this, we absolutely would 100% this. Dead Moon, a fruity carbonated drink with added vitamins and minerals. Solid discount at Deep Factory Workers. Cool. Looking it up. People who made this game are in defeat. What can I say? Yeah, probably. All right. Alright, let's see, let's see where we are going. Oh, the horrified ghost. Yeah, that's the one we want. You want him? Okay. Ah! Okay. We know where we're going. We would have never found this. What was this gonna beat your ass? Her words, not mine. Wow. Also in the goat head. I did not say that. Angel, we both fully believe you said that. Nah, we fully believe that. That sounds like something you'd say casually. Like, we wouldn't even have to do anything. We just sometimes believe that while you and, like, Bluesy are just hanging out, you'll look at him and go, I think I'm gonna beat the trio's ass today. We don't think you need a reason to just want to kick our ass sometimes. It happens. You wake up and choose violence. You're gonna come into my house. You also say that to him casually. Moments before you then go, when's he coming back here? Quite honestly, Angel, you had baby mood swings before having a baby. We will notice no differences in your personality because you were always insane. Shut up. Look into your heart, you cannot. I'm gonna go to jail. The only difference is now when we go to hang out, only one of us will be inebriated and we'll feel bad. Because we don't like being inebriated when someone else can't be. It's truly a tragedy. They said something about a purple door. Where are we going? I'm out of here. That's right, run away from the truth! Coward! Said something about a purple door. What are we looking for? Just don't hurt me. Nah, you have accepted pain into your life. Is it this door? Is this what they're talking about? Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Wait a second. Did they mean this door? Oh, was this... She did it, now she's got a good reason to bullying people. Yeah! Malcolm said small pee-pee. Damn! Revealing our darkest secret. The door? Untrue. That might be the door. Also, yum floor meat. I said you average pee-pee. Damn, really looking out for us. Okay. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. This... A fissure in a obscure galaxy inhabited by a race of psychic lizard people. Yes, quiet. You know what, Malcolm? Come home if you want to. I'm gonna show you a true bully. Go, both of you, go to jail. Go to jail. Go to jail! How is it that without any, really doing on our part, our chat is the horniest fucking thing possible? How did this happen? How? How is this possible? Okay, assuming the ghost is a couple days old, dead. Good old Joe. I did. Now I'm pregnant. We use your chat flirting. Nice. Nice. Making relationships over here. So what we're getting at is it's all Malcolm's fault. Everything is like Malcolm's fault, right? Can we like bring it back to what really is right? Nani, another mod. Also I'm back. That wasn't jail. This is how people meet on Twitch, yeah. This is how it happens. Also, yes, Smack. Another mod. is our IRL buddy who sometimes streams with us maybe when they feel like it and aren't blowing us off for the 50th time. We ain't salty about it. Nah, I don't know what you mean. Also, Mac is the man who got us on the team for the game we're working on. So, everyone, yes. I don't know how to use my power. Just ban people. Ban anyone. There are no rules for mods, don't you understand? We have to run all the way to this fucking ghost. Just know if you ban somebody, you also have to figure out how to unban them. Only one of you thought it was jail. What? Sorry, what happened? Who's going to jail? Wait a minute. When you say it like that, I sound like an asshole. Good! Now you'll do more streams with us, won't you? See, this is our plan! This was our plan! Just click on person and choose your method of punishment. They're kinky, that's all? Yeah. No, they are.
The investigator is here.
What the fuck you mean no evidence? Oh my god, we're losing our minds. This is going... Yo, I'm basically God now. Yeah, I'm evidence for that ghost. You're a vampire? Holy shit. Okay. Go to the yacht. Only gonna give this a couple more seconds before we get pissed off and just decide to shoot somebody for evidence. Okay. Go to the yacht. So what we're doing, we're going to the yacht. Go to the yacht, take the elevator up to the right side when you come out. Okay. Is there like another elevator? Is this is the elevator? Alright. Just double check. There's no other elevators. No, okay. It's just this yacht. Actually, fuck it. While we're here, Doom Jazz, we got some shit to ask you. I'm at work. Oof. I can ban you for some reason. I can ban myself! What? Why be God when you can be drunk? Also correct. Only if you figure out how to unban yourself. Did you give Sam blood? Yes, I did. He has a rare condition. You might have noticed he has no flesh and his skeleton is bright red. The council approved letting him have citizen blood that is let in the temple. He developed his condition a few seconds ago. I suspect his body's starting to give out. Okay. Well, okay. Yeah. Also, we fucked that guy. No, but you are... Maybe they trying to get rid of us. Correct, madam. Also, we fucked that guy. Not like in a relationship. We just straight up fucked that guy. One of the options we had was to flirt with him, so we banged. I could do most of my work from a hospital bed. God damn, we wish we could do that. You can get laid in here? Hell yeah. Okay, to the right. There's a purple door we investigate. Somewhere. So we investigate the door, not the... Also what? I'm too scared to pull the trigger. We're starting to lose track of what's happening in our chat. It's begun. Is right and left like mixed up? Were we not going the right way? Cause this is left, right? Oh my fucking god, we're retarded. No, that's left! Son of a bitch. We're gnomes, so we're allowed to be dicks to him. What? Listen here. You goddamn communists.
Scene investigation.
Do we come and so do I, but I won't be a dick. Do we come spend the night at your house? Nah, Mac lives in fucking so that would be quite the impressive thing if we did. Confirmed report about murder victims of vampire attacks. You stop your bullying. You know that won't stop Malcolm. It only emboldens him more. That's my report about vampire murders. Oh, thank God. 5 victims killed by what appeared to be a vampire. Last victim found on the beach. One with any traces of the perpetrator's saliva on. The perp was ID'd and arrested by the marshals. A citizen. Cause the vampirism was unknown. Oh, thank God. The nightmare is over. We fucked it! Ah!
Respawning.
I mean, it may be sad. I'm defending. Come chill with me in the desert sometime. Nah, don't think that'll be happening. Don't believe that'll be happening. She stole my identity. No one likes the desert. True. He's just saying what we're all thinking. Sand is awful. True. You're awful. Damn. Alright, let's go finish up the ghost and get the fuck out of here. Let's finally end all this and kill everyone. Most monks are gonna sub to you. We won't get money. We're not partnered. Wait, do we get money if we're not partnered? Does that still work? How is the desert? Real question. I'm a walking corpse. I go to the beach and I get sand in many weird places. We'd rather not know. We're good. Do we still get money if someone subs to us and we're not a partner? What does being a partner even do? Yeah, I don't fucking care. Did you find evidence? Yeah, fuck it. The only evidence I was searching for in the Syndicate HQ. No, gotta be partnered. Fuck! Well, just give us money. Instead of subbing to us, just give us money. Send us money. We'll suck your dick live on stream. Yeah, hell yeah. Found the evidence. Nah, I had a scar open while walking on the beach and sand on my intestines. Go to jail. We're done. Money goes straight to Twitch otherwise. Damn. Nathan, we want money. We want your money. What can we say? We want cash. I found evidence while searching on the suit. You were the 5th victim. Blah blah blah. Out of here. How deep was that scar? Unlike popular belief, we aren't actually desert. I'm more familiar with the beach sand than desert sand. Why'd you time him out? And why for 600 seconds? Oh, I didn't know it was a difference. What was the difference? What have you done? What have you done? No, you can't pick the time. You have to, You really fucked this one up. You really fucked up, Mac, huh? I'm in Brazil. We just got a DM. He's in Brazil. What have you done? Hold on. Hold on. We have to fix your fucking mistake now. We have to try and undo your cursed reality. Why'd you keep doing it is the question. That's what we want to know is after you fucked up the first time, you then kept doing it? We have to figure out how to undo your nightmare. No. I timed him out. All's well. Okay, Othams. Now I'm off to play Sims 4. Okay, bye. Because I thought pressing the button would undo it. You fucking disgusting animal. Good you figured out how to do it. We have no fucking idea. We're covered up. The cause of vampire was never found. The killer was caught because of you. Me? The killer left a trace of saliva on you. They found him. Assistant. He has been arrested. The horror is gone. I can ascend. Take this. A blue demon gave it to me. Fucking see me. Badass.
Crystal obtained.
Alright. Now we can get back to ending things. If we actually end this game, like, within the next hour, we might play, a little Star Wars Battlefront 2 to kind of, wrap things up. Play a little bit. Assuming that lets us stream it. Because it might not. It might just be cursing. Now I can go back to ending things. We've got 2 different fucking murders to solve. What's up? Oh fuck, we get him!
Daybreak.
I'm things. Oh wait, no, and then he's dead. He died. Guess I'm gonna execute Max. Yep, there it is. Let's go for a drive, LD. How are things with you? How are things with you and Sam? Same as it ever was. That's a good thing, by the way. We're happy. Glad, dear, you two are a perfect couple. Why, Jax? Not many people experience a relationship with the burden of immortality. You have to be thoughtful and considerate. The most important thing is being relaxed. Eternity is a long time. Statistically, you're both going to make mistakes and hurt each other. It can't be helped. On the other hand, you have to forever to patch it up and make it right. What about you? You looking to get back into the dating game? It's hard when the dating pool is so small. Do a doom jazz and get assists and hookups going on. Fresh your crop on next island. Speaking of which, you could always swing by DJ's Yachty. Thought did cross my mind. Sleeping with a suspect in the mass murder? That's my girl. Hell yeah. Hey, if you just drop me off at the judge, I'll put you down for everything. Wrap this up nice and quick. Stop you giving me a hard time permanently. I'm messing with you. The exile made you, bro. It's been fun. I'll drop you off at the beach. Spam timeout for 600 seconds.
Bad, LD.
Alright, what do you got?
Come on,
What do
LD.
you got? We're tight, right,
Sure.
LD? I can tell you something, right? Everything is on the record, but I'll use some discretion. Me and Sammy didn't kill the council. Well,
Come
shit!
on, LD. It's
But we aren't happy. We wanted out. The council didn't let us leave, though.
That's strange.
What do you mean? Me and Sammy are done with this life. These small ends, immortality, waking the gods.
complicated.
I want to travel the world, the real world. Sammy wants to make whiskey with any ingredient, not just what
If you
dead
can
nebula
prove it.
grows.
Sure.
Moss out and the council said no. Once you're in the syndicate, you're in the syndicate. I'm
Complicated.
telling you because other people, and they'll spread secrets. But killing them wouldn't help us. The next
I
leader
have a bad
wouldn't
feeling
get us
about
out either.
this.
Sounds like a motive, Lydia. Still sounds like, I'll just be in someone's DM. Nah, don't do that. Also, funny enough, we really like Sammy's like whole thing is he just wants to make the best drinks around. That's literally all he wants to do.
The facts and the truth.
Sorry to
are
ask,
not
Lydia,
the
but you need to
same.
tell me what the last job you did. You mean moving us to the next island? No. The regime changed in Europe before
Damn
the
it,
syndicate.
LD.
Who the hell told you that about that? Wait,
Come
it was
on,
acid,
LD.
wasn't
I
it?
don't
What does that have to do with the
like
council murder?
this.
Murder has
Oh,
all the
shit.
hallmarks of a regime change. Oh, give me a break, LD. Me and Sammy were assassins. We did assassin shit. It was the last job we had to do to buy our freedom. That was a millennia ago, a different epoch. It has nothing to do with last night. He's an alcoholic. He's literally a drink maker. He makes drinks. Had to ask. No, you did. Nah, but we did though. Anyway, what do you know about the murder great nut thing? Got it? Cool. All right, bye. We're just gonna real quick, I'm just want to bartend. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I'm a bartender. Didn't answer the question. Best bartender, Sideshow Bob. What question? There was a question?
One more gift.
Got time to chat? I have all the time in the world. Is the syndicate worth saving? That's for you to decide. For better or for worse, the crime happened. The syndicate was on a straight path. None of the path branches. The truth you believe in will determine the fate of the syndicate. Which branch do you think we should take? Weed out. We thought she was going to say weed. The alcoholism. Yeah. What about it? He's an alcoholic. He might be an alcoholic. We don't know. The syndicate has no place for paranoia and conspiracy. We have a holy cause. We have forgotten that. We are in a position to craft a perfect society. You said there's no such thing as perfection. So I did. The idea of perfection is intoxicating. We always let our guard down and start believing in it. We kidnap people from the real world and force them to worship our gods. Their presence serves us on the island, working in our factories and farms before we kill them in a mass slaughter ritual. Hard to imagine perfection coming from that. Perhaps we should wipe the slate clean? How do we do that? I have no idea, investigator. Bye. Bye. Alcohol. The alcoholism is based. Hell yeah. Also, we don't think he is. He enjoys drinking. Hup. We could go get that sake. We are so heavily considering it. You have no fucking idea. It's the only joy we'll get out of life anymore. Do it now. We gotta save for the tabletop. We have to stay strong. Join me. Only if you send us enough money for drink.
Fancy a drink?
Hell yeah, player. What is this time, Sam? A special one would be appropriate, don't you think? I saved your glass. My glass? You remember, don't you? Glass perfect for carved ice ball, right?
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
You do remember your guess, Sam? I must try, mustn't I? Yo, Red Sands Undertale.
My only plant.
I have my own blend. Night alone. A deep whiskey with complex flavors. The spice. Max, you cannot bone the skeleton. Max is a pure boy that does not do the sex. Red Sands. That's him. A deep whiskey with complex flavors. What are you doing here? Is serving drinks. The spice mixed with orange and a hint of honeysuckle is meant to be savored without being diluted. I hand carved the ice for each glass. Your glass has the perfect shape. Where do you get the ice? This island is suffocatingly hot. The Deep Factory produces negative 20 degrees C ice that is frozen over a period of days. The longer it takes to freeze, the hotter and clearer it is. You can see that, can't you, LD? How perfect it is? The ice doesn't melt and dilute the whiskey. A good observer. The colder ice takes longer to melt. You can save the whiskey for longer without it becoming diluted. An excellent way to spend some time, wouldn't you say? What are you doing here? Remember, this also nests. True.
The investigator is here.
The most important ingredient in your balloons? It's hard to say. It's hard to say a lot of crap. And a lot of crap, isn't it? Everything has a place and use, doesn't it? If you push me for an answer, it's my love for Lydia. You can relate, can't you? She's my partner in life, and my respect for her gives me something to live to. I miss having that. Do you want to have a lover, LD? A lover and a partner? I miss Isha. The journey to perfection is a hard one. Loved ones are essential. We have some outworks, don't we? It's always a pleasure, LD. I'll be back.
Really good day.
Hell yeah. They told me you guys want to leave the syndicate. Who told you that? Can't break the bond of friendship, can you? Can't break the bond of friendship, can you? Anything you want to tell me? We're old friends, Simi. Can you tell we're ready to move on? There's more of the world out there, isn't there? Where'd you get ice? A freezer? My dude is shredded. Not a single ounce of fat. You damn right. He's got the bod almond. Doctors hate this one trick to losing weight. It's called fucking dying. More to see, more to learn. You need more whiskey ingredients?
don't like
You're
this.
right, little D.
What?
How come you lied to me earlier? It paints us in a bad light. We're not council killers. We just want to explore the world. You understand, right? That doesn't look good, Sam. It doesn't look good, Sans. Me of me. You're also an undead skeleton that died in combat, in assassin combat with a black woman? Oh, small world. No, we must get full relationships, we must. No? Well, then it's not really the same, is it? About that thing, goddamn. How do we know two thin, deathly sick people? You died? Damn! Also, yes.
One last kiss.
Hang out. Got time to chat? Yeah, whatever. How'd you deal with the
Investigator.
corrupt ruling class? No society has ever worked that out. A real world would be a different place if they had. The ruling class are more insidious than the gods. Clinical death, fun. Oof. Oof. Wildest hallucinations. Oof. They corrupt all they touch, mutating society to be something that only benefits them. For every ruler that meets the guillotine, another takes its place. Society bursts them with no respite. What would you do? Change hearts to change minds. I hope you're right. I hope you can do that. The cycle will repeat until you do. I enjoyed our conversations, but you have a job to do. Paradise needs saving. I will assist you where I can. I'll investigate. I have something for you. I don't need it anymore. Why do I need it? Never forget, the clock is ticking.
Relic obtained.
Nice. Alright, she's maxed out. Hell yeah. We're done with her. Until we need to talk to her again, we don't have to worry about that. Are you alive right now? Yes. Roll. Are you ever truly alive, though? Until you're fucking dead? Also, Max, that joke is funny until you consider the possibility, wait, what if we are in a hallucination? And when the guy wakes up, we all explode. The joke becomes a lot less funny then. Like, wait a minute, I might have just fucking killed myself. Do you want to imply you fucked a corpse? Would be pretty based.
Damn daybreak.
Fancy a drink?
Every
My
fucking day.
eggplant.
Is night alone okay again? Neat this time? Whatever you recommend. The ice bowl you had last time allowed you to save it for longer, but it was chilled. The colder the drink, the less you can taste it. Hope you enjoy the pure taste of this blend.
I'm glad to
It's
be
delicious. What are you blending all the time? Night alone and Vortex blend. Maybe you can try it next
My
time.
unique
No single malts?
plants.
Blended whiskey requires a fusion of single malts, but on this island I focus on serving blends instead of single malts. It's important to practice all layers of your repertoire, isn't it? What's Lydia's drinking these days? She enjoys a drink while she paints. She chooses something appropriate to her piece. She enjoys a lot of different ways of serving. Oh, like you, right, Elodie? Something to be enjoyed in everything. What about the next island? It's important to breed. It's still pretty funny. Would be pretty based, course fucker. Damn. Does he have a dick? Does Red Sands have a monster You know he does. Look at him. Look at that pose he's giving off. You know he does. Why does the chat suddenly announce what we get for you sometimes? Monster God. because Max, welcome to reality. I'm dying. Good. It's important to breathe new life and learn to craft a drink that can only be born on that island. The island gives drinks so much character, don't they? If we make it to the next island. Gotta go, Sam. Catch you later.
What?
Here's someone can talk about LD. Ah!
Is this a
Is
joke,
something you want to tell the
Aldine?
investigator? I'm sorry, I wasn't truthful. I was holding that flesh for someone. That isn't original, Sammy.
What?
Why do you have god flesh? I was asked to sort for someone who was witness. Witness, you motherfucker.
Got
A
it.
boner, if you will. Nah, that one's bad. Why did the witness ask you to store that flesh? He came to me and he said it needed to be stored. He didn't tell me anything else. And you just accepted it without question? I didn't know what I I didn't know what it was, did I? He just gave me a box and said it needs to be kept secret.
Don't.
For the good of the syndicate,
test
wasn't it?
Me.
Didn't it strike you suspicious? Witness is an old friend. Wasn't it? You'd do anything for an old friend, wouldn't you?
Is
This is suspicious as hell, Sammy.
guilty.
It's the truth, isn't it? I have no idea. Oh, fucking Sammy, my boy. That's a knee slapper. Ah, got him. Sam's Undertale. Got him. No, you can't go after that one. That one's married. Stop.
Sam Daybreak.
Sam, we need to get our relationship fully up. Don't you understand? Don't you understand, Sammy? We'll be back. Guess we could go get the relationship. Hup! Assaults guards. Hell yeah. Oh, we're ready to assault the guard. Make no mistake. Why do we have more to talk about with Akiko? Oh, the phone. That's right. Books it. Trips. What sort of sick RP is happening? Oh.
Acid.
There's a whole storyline. Chat. Got time to chat, Crimson? You still read much, lady? No, Shadowlands. Let me give you this. One of the citizens we brought in the islands was carrying a few volumes of it. It's my new favorite.
What the hell?
Nagashi's helicopter? A humble designer dreams about flying a helicopter through the city. Looks good. Does he achieve his goals? You need to read it to find out. What did you miss most in exile? The old gang. We live in the shadow of genocide gods. Praise be, of course. But you guys made it better. It was a different time back then. The islands were a mess, but it was us against the world. Syndicate got too comfortable, too predictable. That's why last night happened. A lot of good times when mortality was a fun thing to experiment with. Endless possibility. People started settling down, though. It didn't end because you got exiled. It was about me getting married. Partly. All the Syndicate got boring in one way or another. Mossrat started cracking the whip about building better islands. Akiko got a stick up her ass. Doomjazz only knows so many tricks. I'm glad you got married and found happiness, but you left me behind. I didn't realize. I thought you were just fooling around. We were, and I enjoyed it, but I wanted it to last longer. It's been an eon. We can pick up where we left off, baby! Woo! Or tripping while standing. Thick goat booba lady back. Hell yeah. Come back to the greatest time and welcome back. Fuck the goat. Get on it, baby! You exploded if I took... You're sure I'd explode if I took any drugs? God, we need some drugs. Nah, the goat boy wants that. Make no mistake, you fool. Don't be a tease, lady. I'm not teasing. Just a one-time thing, right? I'm solving mass murder of the council after being exiled. I'm not a place to make any long-term life decision. Works for me. Oh! Why is Bluesy fuck goat or was it fuck goat? No, she left. She's not fucking the goat. Cause Frogason's the goat booba. Oh. I miss you too. Remember, this is a one-time thing. We keep it business now. We'll see what happens on the next round. Oh shit! We fucked the goat!
Relic obtained.
Enrapturing manga! We fucked the goat and got manga? Hell yeah! Don't even try to fuck me. It's too late for that. You did? Yeah, that's what happened. We just fucked the goat. You came back and we fucked her. Smashed the goat. Hell yeah. It's called being the goddamn champ. That's the second person we fucked during this investigation. Boy. Smashing big titty goat ladies and getting manga. It's one hell of a time. Hell of a time to be alive. Too much happening. The second time? Yeah, we also fucked the hot doctor guy. We fucked that guy right there. We fucked the Warhammer doctor guy. Hell yeah. Let's just say we've had a productive, our character had a productive time on these islands. Are you sure it was manga? It literally said manga. Terrible detective, not hentai. Ah, not yet. Did it go by its horn and force her on top? Alright, now hold on. Fucking possible witnesses. You know, how else were you gonna get evidence? Just one hell of an investigation. I'm pretty sure some of this stuff is illegal to do as an investigator. Well, you know, we're also investigating things for the moon gods. So, at this point, fuck it. Anything's on the table. Alright, so, tell me about the message you got from Carmilla on the day of Henry's
The
exorcism.
facts and
What
the
message?
truth are not
Carmilla
the
sent you a
same.
message telling you to leave
What
alone
she
with
thought?
Henry. Didn't?
Dude.
The message. Someone's giving you false evidence. The architect was there today, but she didn't tell me to do anything.
Crime
She
is
doesn't have
not
authority over me.
impulsive.
Then why'd you step out of the room? Serious. Is there secure? I need to make sure that the architect was safe. Corrupts are full of danger. Oh yeah. Well, fuck a witness. Free trial. Ah, correct. Goat lady on top. Oof. Alright, let's do Sammy one more time and then we think we can start really fucking somebody. How dare Natalie is the bottom. Have you know that I'm a power top. Etc. Nah. Tax lady seems nice. She is. She's one of our homies. She was also a badass. Subdominant. Fuck. They figured it out. They cracked the code. They found this out. Sammy, my boy! Molly's the bottom. Are you a dom? Yes.
Fancy a drink? Fancy a drink?
This is my other blend, LD, Vortex. I trust Nita's okay. This one is punchier taste. I sure hit you. I don't serve this to many guests. They find it too much. It's harder to appreciate.
Got
But
it.
you understand, don't you, LD? Do you miss being an assassin? Are you even surprised at this point? Every jump is a moan? Yeah. Skeleton is naked. It's true. Do you miss being an assassin? That doesn't interest me anymore, LD. Where's your but it was your calling for so long. Being an assassin hurts too many people. I have a new craft, I have a new calling, a new craft, can't you see? Do you
I
miss
have
the
a bad
Paradise Cycle?
feeling about
Every
this.
day.
That's
Being an
it,
investigator
Doreen.
completes me. That's how I feel, LD. Serving the right drink can change a life. That's better than taking a life, isn't it? Fuck! Talking to this guy really makes us want them to make the new fucking Valhalla already. We want Nirvana. Oh, we want Nirvana to come out already. Fuck. What happens if you top fuck a top? Then you make a singularity. If someone didn't take life, I wouldn't be having this conversation. That's true, isn't it? I've enjoyed our conversations, LD. I hope the rest of your investigation proceeds smoothly.
I am under
Is this our last chat?
suspicion,
I'm
LD.
afraid I need to say goodbye to this bar one last time.
I'm glad to be
So many
back.
memories. It's been a pleasure, Sam. Take care, won't you, LD? Always. We make a Beyblade. Also true. Alright. We've gotten learn how to make a good drink, damn right. Why are these diamond achievements, though? Why would somebody not want to fully experience this game? This game is an experience. Why are people that? Like, legitimately, learning about these characters is fucking fascinating. You know, the invention of the cat down creates an infinite spin that... Laughter. What? That's the god we stole the flesh of! He's a fucking skeleton! I'm gonna do that to 5-inch guns. You create a weapon. You create a weapon too brutal for war. We got a speed run. But I mean, but why is it diamond then? Also, why would you speedrun this game? I mean, objectively you could, but why would you? Also, it's funny because finding out like who did the murder wasn't hard. We actually almost did it when we first started the game. The thing is, we went the wrong direction. We got lost because if you go up to where she is, you can find the guy who killed some of the council as well. You find the guy who actually stabbed them, and he dies from stabbing himself. But the thing is, we tried to go find where she is, but we went the wrong direction. We could have found the murderer at the very start of our stream, and we just... That's like one of the more most fascinating things. We actually did the killing because we went the wrong way.
Let's go for a drive.
What's good? The Deep Factory nailed the meat. So there's no life supply. Deep Factory got expanded. All the meat is made from a culture of bugs. Huge carrots for bug breeding and meat growing operations. Does it taste good? Yeah, real good. Eric claims it doesn't taste like the real thing, but he's just that type. He's the pickup I dread each time. The amount of bullshit that comes out of his mouth is out of control. Thinks he's a wine connoisseur. You live on a synthetic island where the grapes are grown underground in a lab. That isn't high-end stuff. I'm trying to tell Sammy all about whiskey one time. Sammy renounced the violence, but I thought you was gonna get an ice pick in his eyes. Why does this guy sound like he has a skill? Oh, detective got lost. Murder got away. Damn. No. Drives me crazy. Even all you want. He's new to me. I trust you on this. Yeah, appreciate it. I'll drop you off at the beach again. Perfect. Still not done with her. We want to upgrade everyone's stuff. We can go talk to the witness. We've got some fucking questions for that boy. Is Yuri Russian? No, he's a black guy with a hat. He might be Russian, I don't know. Task Force 58 lost in tsunami. Task Force 58 lost one Coca-Cola bottle. Oh. Damn. Not the task forces. Alright, witness, you son of a bitch. It's about time we had a chat. The answer doesn't matter. He's Russian now. Ah, damn. That's almost worse than being put in Brazil. Help, we got fucking lost. Witness, my boy! We got some talking to do. Also, black guy with a hat isn't a good enough description. No, that's a good description. Condemned to Russia. You have to chat. Climbs a 22-story building again. Also, the architects, when she makes the islands, she made these secret back rooms so she could get her assassin that she synthetically made to kill the council. Because again, these people could have been, we're all immortal. We could have been planning this for like millennia. Want to chat with us? I must warn you, not one for long conversations. White plants. The gods tend to us and raise us. Maybe I can hope to have some insight into their brilliance by tending to life myself. And remember that you were a devoted follower of Destroyed Eden. He gallops through the universe, a true majesty. My unwavering devotion to him got me through many dark times. He was a light I could follow. Do you want to talk about those dark times? Alright, behind me now. The old life is gone. Now I only concern myself with my holy work. Are you running around and jumping in heels? We believe so, yes. Keep the assassin in the back rooms by. Close the door. Detective skills. Yeah, oh yeah, no, we are objectively running around in heels, we believe. No. Not dwell in your past. Embrace the life ahead of you and let the gods shine on. Keep that in mind. Here, he looks like a 12th BC Egyptian Shakespeare. This guy is Egyptian. Or he's like somewhere around there. Of course. Enjoying our conversations. There's a sense of matter. Oh, there is many matters to discuss, witness. Many fucking matters. Things have happened while you were in exile, Lady Love dies. The architect and I became close, and we married. It didn't last, though. Oh!
Surely this is a joke.
She's obsessed with the perfect eye of God. Any room in her heart for me are gods. I've been reluctant to tell you this until now, but I'm worried for her. Her mind is not on the cosmos. In what way do you believe that you should be rewarded for your craft? Craft is a reward unto itself. The architect was like that as well. But dark clouds began to gather over her. Her prayers are not as fervent as they once were. I felt her work was not being done in the name of our Stormborn masters. I believe there is a class for that in detective school for heel running. Yeah, those are literally hieroglyphs on his chest. Be glad to have Egyptian representation. He also killed a guy. He's one of the bad guys though, Mac. He's also a religious psychopath. We assume everyone in your country looks like this. By the way, if you say you don't, you're objectively not as classy. That man has fucking class. All right. I felt her work was not being done in the name of Austria. She began to crave more validation, more credit for her work. She architects our islands. Without her, we have nothing. Our work is for the gods. They lift us up, and we must do the same for them. Personal royalty is a sin that pushes us from their light. What pantheons have been shown so far? Seems pretty diverse. What's wrong with being a psychopath? I gotta perform with it? Nah. Basically, there's not pantheons in this game. It's literally like, it's basically elder gods. Oh, well, that's what diversity gets. Racism. Damn. Gosh. Has changed. Maybe she expects more reward for it. She's forgotten this. Thank you for fighting me. Thank you. Now, anyway, so you fucking killed somebody, huh? Why did you want Crimson to get the key of the second seal? I didn't. You're lying. I have testimony that you not only asked her to get the key, but that she gave you the key as well. That simply isn't true. I have almost nothing to do with Miss Acid. She's lying to you, Lady Love dies. You're being played. Have you got the key? I don't even know if the second seal requires a key. I don't have it. You're lying. I'm not Lady Love dies. Miss Acid is tricking you. She is turning us against each other. Why? It's your job to find out. I don't care about race. If you're cute, you get railed. Damn. That's how the world should be. Imagine all the wars we could stop. Were you and Carmilla married 25 years ago? No, we fell apart. We like how we're asking about the evidence he fucking gave us. That's a power move. Logic I hoped everyone could have. No, we had fallen apart a few years before that. Why do you ask? Apparently she went into isolation for a year about 25 years ago. I remember that. I had no idea what she was doing. She likes to lose herself in her work. You said she was working on a project and didn't want to be disturbed. Was full isolation unusual? A little. But I don't pay much attention. Missing falls from grace was a big concern. Where did she isolate herself? She's always built herself little hideaways in the islands, places she wouldn't be disturbed. I don't know where it is. You asked Crimson to get the key of the second holy seal from KHX. No, why? Witness, I'm losing my patience.
The facts and the truth are
By asking her to
not the
do
same.
that, and by her account taking a copy from her, you're the prime suspect for who went through it.
I
I
have
had nothing of the
a
sort.
feeling
You're
about
denying all of it or just going through the seal? All of it! I had nothing to do with Miss Acid,
don't
Prosper's story, or the
like
second seal.
this.
No desire to cooperate at all? I can't cooperate with a fabrication. Why did you give Sam a piece of god flesh to hide? Give me one good reason why I should trust you. Figure it out yourself, detective. Yeah, okay, that's not suspicious. The rail sounds pretty intense. My goal when I fuck people is to bet I'm pinning them down. The chat, it's come back full circle. Back to the horny we go. Is it because we keep showing you hot people on screen? Should we just not play games with attractive people in it? Is that what? As long as you have a goal. Hell yeah. Now that, no kink shaming in this chat.
Don't test
What did he tell you? You first. I need somewhere to store the flesh. I'm worried there are people in the syndicate that have sabotaged my research. Who? I have nothing concrete. And the why. The awful nickname. Perfect 25. The desire for perfection now. You don't want someone proving the council wrong. So you didn't use it with Sam to breach the fourth holy seal? It's the first I've heard of you use the fourth holy seal. We'll see about that. So, about the demonology bunker. I found the hidden bunker you've been using to study a killer demon in. That's
Crime
nonsense.
cannot hide.
No, it isn't. There's a blood vial lot coded to you and Carmel's blood vials. Can you explain? Don't play games. This is an old pentagram that Carmel installed on the island. I'm not comfortable talking about the times I used to spend with her, but that was our little hideaway for a time. I don't have anything about illegal demonology studying in there. No demonology, just romanceology. What the fuck just...
Sure.
What? Oh, that sounded better in my head. Alright, later. Yeah, whatever. Guy sounds pretty sus. Yeah, he sure does. He wants to fuck a demon. Don't we all? 100%. Why do we come? No. Oh. Not everyone. You mean you all don't want to like fuck a demon? Just us? Okay. We feel we have overshared. Streams off. One day we'll commit to that bit. Make no fucking mistake. Max, you're not a person. You do not count. Every same person wishes to fucking demon at least once. But you know, he is right. Mac is a fire elemental, so yeah. No.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Architect comedy in silence.
Anyway, let's hang out before we accuse you of murder. What's the point of these questions, investigator? I'm just trying to get to know you, architect. This isn't changing my time away. How does it get to know me related to the case? All it seems to be doing is delaying you from executing Henry. What do you do as the architect? Craft and enable islands. Each island has to be thoroughly designed. Upon every square inch, it takes centuries. Islands are given form by the council's psychic will. I transmute that psychic will into physical form. You followed in your parents' footsteps. My mother and father have a unique gift, one that they taught me. The gift was part of the Silent Goat's blessings when the syndicate was formed. We had somewhere to live outside of the real world. How did you transmute the council's will? I've never been able to describe it. It's just a feeling. When they meditate and envisage the island, I'm able to open psychic pathways to a new reality and let the island take shape. Glad you embraced the classic Twitch joke of pretending to end the stream. You damn it. Anything based on personality as long as it has concrete as consent within reason. That dog is a mood. Oh, the dog's a fucking mood. We like how everyone else is talking about like fucking and ending streams, and then you just got Bluesy coming in. Dog's a fucking mood. Fire does sound painful. Yeah, you have to be living in a desert of all places. Yeah. White woman driving mode activated. That dog.
We have achieved
Say who'd be lost without you. I live to serve. Is that the look Juno and Lulu give sometimes? What if a rock is a person? Visca, can we do? Yeah, no. Is that dog like the same look Lulu gives you sometimes? That's something you want to tell me? Something concerned me about Witness. So some of us became more compliant with our lives went on. Others did not. I could see it behind his mask. He's changed. He's changed since I've been gone. Witness has become gripped with religious hysteria. He believes he has strayed too far from the path. Moss Wright wanted to protect the New Islands with the tighter grip on the Syndicate. In Witness' eyes, our leaders not placing enough importance in resurrecting the gods. Dwayne The Rock Johnson, live to serve. That's going into the notes. Hell yeah. No, Juno has that mood. That's a fucking mood.
I have a bad feeling about this.
No, Moss Wright was furthering the Syndicate, not our holy mission. Then that does make him a sinner. Don't be so short-sighted. The Syndicate are hampered by demonic invasions and the deaths of our homes. Moss Wright was playing a longer game, building a perfect island, rule it perfectly, and then focus on the gods. Our divided attention was getting us nowhere. When this has grown fury with Moss Wright, they are like baying dogs in Syndicate meetings. Witness voted against every one of Moss Wright's proposals.
The investigator is here.
Is there anything else? When a man becomes compliant, he often withdraws. Witness is no different. He had time with his thoughts. Sanctuary was his apartment. Came rare to see him.
Got it.
I wondered what he does up there. Is his privacy more than usual? We'd almost never see him. He only left his apartment to attend a syndicate meeting. And only then it was to scream religious proclamations at us. Uh-huh. That was one of the reasons I went to see him last night. I was worried. I needed to know he was fine at the final end of an island. Thank you for your candor, architect. Lulu has a side of glance of judgment. Also, the Rock must be packing a diamond down there. Oh. When you said there were secret transdimensional corridors crisscrossing the island, I'd say you've spent too long in the scorching sun, so you don't know anything about them. I have no idea what you're talking about. To be clear, you are denying crafting secret corridors and hiding a killer within them. Of course I am. That's totally unbelievable. I think you need a rest, investigator. Crime doesn't rest, so nor do I. So you explain this away at the trials. Explaining what? A total fantasy? We'll see. We'll see.
Go.
I've been in your bunker. Why is it coded
I
only
beg
to
your
witnesses' blood
pardon?
vial? It's embarrassed. It embarrasses me to say it, but it was a lover's retreat. I dislike the design as a bunker and
We
dropped
have
my
achieved
plan for them.
perfection.
Sad, unused. I spent a long time with witness. Felt spending time with the witness felt illicit, exciting, but things didn't work out. I haven't been there in years, so I saw on the
Got
log that I
it.
pulled from. So you definitely want to experiment on a killer demon in there? Absolutely not. Whoa, look, damn right. There, fucking. Why'd you go to the Henry's exorcism? I have an acute interest in preventing the islands from succumbing to demonic corruption. It's rare to be able to see the effects of possession firsthand. Tell me about the phone message you sent Akiko during telling her to leave Grace alone with Henry. I have a copy of it here. I'm sure this is fabrication. I have no authority over Akiko. I can't order to do something much such break procedure with something so dangerous. Then why'd you step out of the room and leave them unattended? I have no idea. Have to ask the Grand Marshal. Instant 70 red flags with the person you're talking about. Nah, dude, you're tired. You know what you're talking about. You should take a break. Just shoot every witness. Problem solved. Just kill the murderer. Oh, actually, the murderer did die. Second sus party. Just shoot everyone. You will get the criminal. Not wrong. But technically, one guy who stabbed the people, you know, they... technically speaking, they did die. So, you know. Corrupt from fabrication of design. Well, it's killer... the criminal crimes? Well, he fucking did. We have evidence of that, but whatever. Well, we have officially talked to everyone and done everything we can do. At this point, what we're going to do, before we go to trial, is do kind of a lap and get all of the relationships up with everyone. So we can, oh, we need to talk to witness again. So we can have, so we know that there's not a single thing we're missing. Begins. Get the cuffs or gun, get a bed. To kill the killer, we just bomb the island. Right. We use cuffs on the bed. The hands. Deep. Everyone's having like a weird conversation. We don't know whether it's kinky or murder. But, you know, fuck it, whatever. I'll fucking know. You know you're a kinky fuck. Oh, they are. In ways. So I don't need cuffs. I was a Boy Scout, so I got knot tied. Blues, did you ever become out, or were you just a Boy Scout? Bondage. Hey, you know, we walked right past fucking witness, huh? We really did straight past him. Then whatever. Never made eagle, couldn't swim. Ah, damn. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're black. Yeah, no, couldn't swim. From the start, could never get there. And yes, bondage. Oh, yeah. Kinky. Hell yeah.
Right.
Alright, let's hang out.
Let's go for a drive, Cody.
You could go back to the old life? You mean being an assassin? You asking because of the case? This is off the record, just kidding. I told you that part of my life is over. Got no taste for it. Do you miss it? I miss the abstraction. Knowing the actual murder part, having a skill to get good at was good. And the purpose. This chat is purgatory. Welcome to my world, man. This chat is in the version of belonging to hurt home eternally. Eternally. Yeah, no, we gotta get out of here. These hands aren't for killing y'all. You got a lot of time to think on these out. It's not worth it. What isn't worth it? Ending lives. What's the point? Life is too important to end early. My line of work was just facilitating another person's ambitions. Should You're working for yourself, not someone else. What about working for the Syndicate? That's different. You're part of something. I hire Colin. You worship our gods and you work for their glory. Also being loved now. Very simple but effective. I will never succumb to horny. Not Kurt, not the frog. Not the same as few coins for Sliptail. What about you? Happy to be working here? Investigation free. The old nickname. Something to live up to. I'll talk back to the beach. It's time at Rochester. Oh hell yeah. Is this one of your paintings? Yeah. One of the beaches. This is amazing. Thanks, dear. So remember, your turn to paradise, pal. Getting the parallel next hour. Just be proud of the place. Appreciate it, dude. So now enjoy our drive. You gotta get this case thing solved. So there is next hour. Get at me if you got questions about the case. Yeah. Alright, well, she's done. Hell yeah, we're finished her. I personally ban all of you myself. The chat only becomes horny. And I thought I went far. And then, when do I get to bring a 15 tank gun carrier home? Soon. I will make you become horny. No. Alright, we just have to finish up these last two. Bomb. Really? Chief and Tank's only call. Are you implying that in our Thursday game, in the Academy City game, with the money fucking Emily as her $110 million tanks, I own 3 tanks, I'm sorry, what? Are you saying that Emily, with her $110 million, could buy a fleet of fucking tanks and attack the city with it? Is that what we're hearing? Are we hearing that it's time for Emily to truly just fucking lose her shit? Prob. Oh, hell yeah. Sun never sets on the British Empire. Is this the British Empire? The sun never sets? No, the sun sets here. Occasionally. Now and then. Honestly, we looked into it, and Emily is like a couple million yen short of being able to actually buy a private army. That was back when we were trying to figure out if Emily should actually lead with her own army. She was like a couple thousand off. She could have done it though. BRB, yeah, you gotta take your time.
Witness to the end.
5 seconds before it rises must be the 1946 Japan. Hell yeah. Didn't buy out a PMC, huh? Nah. Plus, we decided not to go with war against him. Draws a mustache on you for using permanent marker. Oh, damn. Well, what was it like growing up in the Chaos House? Character building. It was insane work of twisting geometry. I did not see the outside world until I fled for the Syndicate with Ezra Quell. I had no concept of time, gave me a unique perspective on the world. You missed the Chaos Palace? I was constantly on the edge of insanity in that place. The dimensions and space within the hallowed halls forever twisted and reconfigured. I passed gibberish wrecks of people as I went about my duties. The mind is a fragile thing, and nowhere tests that fragility more than the Chaos Palace. What happened to it? It was sacked during the Great Betrayal. Humanity stepped out of the light of the gods and stepped itself into sin. Great monuments of our holy benefactors were torn down. The Chaos Palace was reduced to rubble. It was used to build Alexander's cities. The palace should never exist again, but the palace should never exist again. But I despair what we have lost. I sometimes think we all live in our own Chaos Palaces. The gods can lead us out. Age of God is over. Yeah.
On days of the gods.
Oh, we actually had something to ask you. I understand you become more secretive, maybe a bit paranoid.
Crime?
The end
I had some
times
from
are
me.
ruined.
Others get jealous when you have purpose in life. My holy work doesn't concern those who are straying. Personal business is my own. Secrets are a dangerous witness. They can take physical forms before you realize. You don't need to lecture me, investigator. Okay, well, that really wasn't much.
The gods are radiant.
Age of shoot some guy with a 45 APC begins. Hell yeah. Alright, let's get these relationships fully up, and then we can start the trial. We can begin the dark work. The dark work. This game has been fascinating, though. We absolutely love this game. We'd heavily recommend. It's on Game Pass at the moment, so it is available to just grab at any time. Heavily would suggest it. There's some good shit. We might actually, even though like we're gonna beat this game tonight, we might at some point go back and like buy it just to support the devs.
What do you want?
This is good.
I don't like this.
Architect Carmelina's violence.
Can I ask you something, Architect? What is it? Can you be so sure the next island will be perfect? There are no certainties in architecture and design. Both are nebulous and subjective. Get a trial with the judge, jury, executor, witness, defend, victim, guards on your side. Why even go to trial at this point? We have to, legally. We can never be sure that the design of the next island will be
investigator
perfect.
is here.
Why are people calling it Perfect 25? The mind will always look for reassurance. Something concrete to hold on to. The world is
We have
chaotic
achieved
and people crave
perfection.
respite. We believe we have solved the problem of demonic corruption. The syndicate seized upon this sign as a success, a sign of perfection.
Craft
Do you
is
think
its
it will
own
be
reward.
perfect? As close as we'll come to it. Since it has many problems to solve with the islands, our work is always undermined by the threat of demonic corruption. We can't work while our homes rot around us. Can the syndicate cope if Perfect 25 fails? It won't fail.
Believe what you want.
Hypothetically. Concentrate on your investigation. Let me worry about perfection. Oh, another delicate matter. Go on.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I wasn't truthful. Witness used that bunker for a legal study of demons. He wanted to find out all he could for the sake of the island. Ever since the beginning of the syndicate, there has been zero tolerance on demons. Missing knowledge frightens him. He trapped a killer demon and experimented on it. That's it for there
What the
years
hell?
since before he started. Where'd he get a killer demon? He trapped one. I don't know how. Kept a secret. He still means a lot to me. The killer demon would die when Island 24 ceases to exist. Henry's demon had already done irreparable damage to the island. This one wasn't going to do any more. What about Witness? I put it out of my mind. We fell apart and each other's marriage became private again. Oh! Sold that boy down the river. Sold him the fuck out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now we're gonna get these two to fucking snitch on each other. She just snitched on him. Oh, you damn well know the witness is about to clap back. Oh, yes. We pit these fucking morons against each other. And then at the end, we'll be the one who wins. Yes. Ooh, money. We don't even need these anymore. We'll take them. Goddamn morons will kill each other. Oh, witness! We found something juicy out. Wanna have a chat? Most you great betrayal. I understand what salvation is. I was married to another inhabitant of the palace, with a woman, but she chose heresy over the gods. I do not blame her. It was troubling time. The whole world changed. What are other requirements for a partner? I want to watch without my internet dying, because partner allows you to be able to watch at lower quality source. We have to have a lot of things for partner. We need to... Basically, we have to have a bunch of chatters, we have to have a bunch of viewers at one point, and we have to get, like, more followers. And basically, we just need a lot of people. We think we're almost... This time was, like, the closest we got to reaching the chatter thing. We need, like, 15 people in here chatting at once. Then we need to have, like, just a bunch more followers. I'm gonna take some pain meds and sleep. See ya. Goodbye. Have a good night. But, yeah, and then, like... You just need like a lot of followers. We can share my 18 terabyte storage space, 34% filled. Hell yeah. Get well soon, yes. He won't, he's dead. He's a corpse. But yeah, that's like, we heavily doubt we'll ever get partnered and make money off Twitch. We need like a shit ton of followers for that. troubling time. The whole world changed. Temptation of a new life drove spot. I refused to abandon our heavenly masters. She chased me throughout the chaos palace,
The
determined to
gods
take
are
my life.
watching us.
Inquisitor saved me. She found a way out of the palace. She found a way out as the palace was attacked and we were freed. No idea the daylight of time was. We had found ourselves, but we had to find the remaining believers. Is there another storage? Oof. Hold on. We're actually gonna check what the requirements are. Yeah, we need to get 50 followers and have 5 people chatting at the same time, which we're fairly sure just happened, but whatever. And then we think that gets us the thing? I don't know, it's very weird to understand what we really need, but back in the day we could understand, but yeah, we don't fucking know what we need. I'll share unlimited data then. No idea what daylight or time was, but we had to find out the remaining believers. We wandered the desert for many days until we met a small caravan of worshippers. We went with them and found the start of the syndicate. You became assist with the growing syndicate, and now you only work for the gods. Syndicate work is the holy work. Without the syndicate, the gods will never rise again. There's balance, however. Equal saved me, and I must save the syndicate. Save? How are you gonna save it? Too many of us have forgotten to adhere to the ways the sound God taught us. When was the last time you found
The gods
full
are
prayer
watching
routine?
us.
No one evangelize these values on the new island and bring us back into light. It doesn't matter if you have 2 different internet providers. Fuck it. Just do it. For the boys back home. In order for that to happen, you need to only do your job, Lady Loved Eyes. Let us not do social
Sure.
calls until the next island. We should. Maybe I'll see you on the next island. Maybe. Truth is that the truth I found about the murder may involve you, witness. A devout service like myself has nothing to fear. And he's done. Anyway, so about the dead, about the fucking body. Witness, I have testimony that you were using a secret bunker for demonology research. From who? Who do you
Times are
think?
low.
Whatever
you think you know, you don't. I was with our holy masters. There's nothing to do with the murder of the council, though. Found a killer demon inside the council penthouse with the victim's blood all over its claws. Go into something.
Is this
But
a
you don't know what
fact?
you're talking about. Then why don't you tell me? You think you're a mod conspiracy theory. You'll need to prove it in the trials. I won't talk further about this. So you in court, witness. Also, plus I don't want to waste money on a stranger. Can they also using it so you'd get high bills? Oof.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
Yes, and instead of buying internet, give us money instead. Just give us money. Give it to us. We will make good use of it. We will buy VR and not stream it. Alright, Carmel, let's finish this up and let's get the fucking show on the road.
Halt! What do you want?
Don't test me.
Time trial? Trial time? Not yet. Almost. If this chick maxes out, we're good.
Perfection.
Oh, hell yeah.
Strange.
And I? It's not a worshiper of blood dancers,
Craft
preserved and
is its
reformed.
own
I do a
reward.
storage device. Chronicles of blood dancer have been imprinted onto it. By examining the crevice of the eye, you
Paradise
may learn
feels
about the god.
wrong.
Blood dancer called multiple planet-wide genocides as he perfected
Do
his
your
insane
job.
technology. There are always sacrifices for a progressing investigator. What are your sacrifices? A personal question. Every day we make micro choices about the lives we live. Each one bears the weight of our vision to our future. Is doing this better than realizing my goal? No. Should I do it, even though it is more beneficial to our world of loved ones? Can I
Sorry.
live with the consequences?
We have achieved
Sounds
perfection.
grave. Individual consequences do not have to be life-altering.
Craft is
They
its
all
own
add up, though.
reward.
Please, go and enjoy the island they
Oh,
live
I'm
dive. You
glad
may
to
learn
be
more
back.
about yourself. Thank you for your time, architect.
Relic obtained.
Okay, she's done. We don't think we have anyone else, right? Can we try the knife used for stabbing? She's gonna sacrifice the doge. Well, besides the fish, we're basically done. But the fish is something else, and we don't feel like hunting around the island for that. So let's go ahead and do the trial. It's time. God, not fish. Meanie. Oh. And there's the gun we shall use.
The investigator. Is paradise worth saving? The door to truth will open.
Oh, actually. Why'd you make architect the leading for 25 years design? The law forbids her to be on the council. I have not forgotten her father's crime. She's a temporary leader who will go to a new island and she will step down. The assurances on that? The marshals work for the council and the syndicate. They will ensure she steps down. I hope you're right. Oh my god! You're not going to get the batting permission. No, you're going to get the... Or not the true ending. I'm making this up, but I wouldn't be surprised if I'm right. No, we haven't had to do any of the ghosts. They're just like a side thing. And literally the fish is just giving us like blood money for doing those jobs. So there's... Yeah. Okay, does witness to the end usually have authority to end an island? The remaining syndicate members also emerged in the bubbling swamp of suspicion. Then who's witness?
Wrong.
You just took jurisdiction? I'm impartial. My ego was scrubbed a long time ago. I am fused to sound. I cannot move from the chamber of justice. You and I are the only ones free of suspicion. You and I will understand the truths. I'm almost salivating, okay? Where are the rest of the syndicate? Some made it out. Fared to the Paradise Gate. Wow. The rest remain here. The gate's sealed after the bloodbath. Are they suspects as well? It is possible that they set up a conspiracy in motion before they left. I doubt it, though. Criminals always return to the scene of crime. They insert themselves in the narrative if they need to know. The rest of the syndicate are on the new island. The gates are sealed. They can't come back. They cannot revisit. I see. They can't exert influence on the new island to keep tabs on the investigation. If you commit the crime to end all crimes, you need to know how it's playing out. Focus on the suspects here. If conspiracy was initiated by someone who has left, a co-conspirator will be on this island. You reveal the truth to them. Alright. Why me? I nearly allowed damned harmony to wipe us out. You don't get exiled for a misdemeanor. You were a victim, not the criminal. The syndicate is wrong to punish those who smell the rose of God's deception. The gods are insidious, slithering in your mind. Corruption by an astral deity is not consensual. You're the only one to have ever said that. Side quest first, then main quest. I mean, if you guys really want us to go do the fish, we'll go do the fish. I was bound with Monster Red in the council all this money ago.
I'm glad to be
Now I
back.
can make it up to you. Thank you, Judge. If y'all really want us to go do fish, we can go do fish. It literally is like the only thing. Grill the fish.
Game saved.
Alright, fucking fine. We'll go do the fish. We'll do the fish. We'll do the goddamn fish.
Ha.
Blood crystal obtained.
Ha.
Ah, no, you motherfuckers wanted the goddamn fish. You wanted the fish. So let's go do the fish. Let's go do the fish.
Relic obtained. Relic obtained.
When simmers, the right mixture of intensity. Okay. Nah. You wanted the fish. You're gonna get the fish. This is what you wanted. You wanted this. You wanted this.
Obtained.
You wanted the fish. The fish. Buy all this. A slightly sweet melon flavored soda, best enjoyed on a summer's day under a tree, fearing the last drop and having to return to whatever it was you were doing. Ah, man, we feel that daily. Where the fuck is the fish? There's no going back. We gotta do the fish.
Relic obtained.
Ill-fitting ring pull tabs. We can get a ring pull from the church. Crimson Merchandise. Looks like someone didn't have enough before the island ended. Damn. Someone was going hard for the goat. He's in a completely different building, son of a bitch. What's this? What the fuck are we gonna do this? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Fishing nailed. Damn. Got us. This building or the next one? That was okay. It was the next one. Huh. Oh, thank God. Okay. We really have to get the blood crystals just to clear out the heart so we can, like, see where something might is that the fish wants. Fish, there he is. We actually have almost... We actually legitimately have nearly cleared the islands. Sprinkling water framed with its Christmas and delightful mouth feeling. Alright. Let it never be known that Lady Love Dies did 100% it for the biscuit. Let it be known that she risked it all for the biscuit. Oh shit. Nope. Yeah, nope. Come on. Yeah! Fuck going upstairs the normal way. What's this?
Blood crystal
A blood
obtained.
crystal, yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, fish. Your time is nearly up. Alright, fish is this one. Depict. Fuck is the Zel? There are 22 flights of stairs, yeah. Alright, fish, let's see what you want. Yes, achievements, we need those. Accelerated justice, just do the fuck it. Where's the fish? Where is he? Where the fuck is the fish one? There is no fish one. We don't see the fish. We don't see the fish. What's this guy's name? Mako? That'll help. There's actually a lot of achievements for like just 100%ing shit. Yes, yes. A moment. Well, there was like nothing on this. Holy shit, we might be tried. When did the fish turn edible again after being fried? I don't know. But it will happen. How does someone search, though? Also, we like how, technically speaking, Sam should have had eyes. Actually, no, he does have eyes. That's the weird fucking part. Oh, maybe this one will have it. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Yo, they made me into an emote. There he is! Alright, we have no idea what this guy wants. Zealous carving. Okay. Where is the zealous carving? Zealous. Yeah, but where's it at? Well, back. Aha! Hold on. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. This is a lot of shit, by the way. Alright, we're gonna be honest. If you guys want us to do the fish quest, we gotta start searching. We gotta start, like, 100%ing things. Are you really sure you want fish? Are you, like, really sure about that? You really want the fucking fish? No? You want, like, the fish? You gotta be honest. Do you actually want us to do fish bullshit? It's gonna take a long fucking time. We know where the thing he wants might be. Nobody really was per se, but we know where it might be.
Those crystals obtained.
We have to go, oh god, that's a lot of collectibles. Here's the thing though, those aren't all collectibles. Some of those might just be money. We can't, there's no way to tell which is which. We'd have to fucking guess. I regret my decision to tell you to the fish. Yeah, you still want fish? You still want the fucking fish? There's still time to back out of this hell.
Obtained.
There's still time to escape our fates. Fuck the fish? Ah, exactly our thinking. Although there were like 5 collectibles left. Nah! Although there's a lot less than when we started this game. When we started, like, the area would be dotted with collectibles. Now there's, like, only a couple. Like, there's, like, a handful of collectibles on the island. It's just that. That's all of them. So there's, like, 20 left. Which isn't terrible, all things considered. It's, like, not bad, actually. Oh, God, no.
Respawning.
Fuck are we? We know the collectible, like, what the fish wants is on the beach, though. So we could try to, like, grab the beach. You can, like, scour the beach for a second and try to, like, find it. Since we kind of know where we're looking. Ooh, blood crystal. Oh, yeah.
Those crystals obtained.
Look at all the shit we have to do. You chose this. Now you must live with your cursed decision. The cursed realm! Oh, they really want us to go all the way around, huh? Fuck it, alright. How do we get back there? You just gotta squeeze on past.
Those crystals obtained.
For money, hell yeah. Game, you vastly overestimate how useful money is at this moment. We don't need money anymore. Money was like, oh my god, fucking blows, to be honest with you. Who the fuck uses money?
Those crystals obtained.
Okay, so there is that many collectibles left from what we're seeing, plus those up there. Oh lord. Now we can scour the beach real quick. You're going to be a millionaire at this point. We basically are. we can basically try to do like a scouring for the thing he wants, because what he wants is a little easier to spot. He wants also why fast travel around when you have enough money used in this? Why not fast travel around? 'Cause we don't really know where we're going. Like, the fast travel points are good, but the problem is they're like really, we're not entirely sure where some of them are leading us. Come on. Ah, come on. Let us up there, game, please. Don't make us walk all the way around. Don't do that to us. Oh, this might be the thing. Hold on. This might be what he wanted. Because it's in one of these.
Relic
Oh,
obtained.
that's Darrow's. The fish that vomits skeletons laid siege to France in the 3 centuries before the siege was broken by the grape betrayal. Alright, so we're looking for... So, we've gotten most of those. So, the one he wants should honestly be like one of the last ones we're going to find. It was also on the beach.
Those crystals obtained.
Yeah, look at that though. Look how nicely this map cleaned up. Oh my god, and we can find more Shinji talking points. Oh god, yes. I think the moon is the most beautiful thing on this island.
Here.
It's not on the island, it's just cool it love dies. I don't have to be, you don't have to be like this. You know what I mean? Do you like the moon? It used to be nice.
Don't
Used to be?
test me.
Gold City on the dark side is deserted now. The god lost pain, fled to the moon, and took over the city. He's leeching power from the moon to regain his strength. Why are you such a downer? I'm asking you to tell me everything. I wasn't asking you to tell me everything about it. I'm just trying to make small talk. The moon is beautiful and it's massive in the sky. Why can't you just say, yes, Shinji, I agree it's beautiful, and we have a nice conversation? He's got a point, though. Touching high-powered electrical wires. Yeah, safe enough. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah. What's gonna happen? We die? Yeah, right. Yeah, fucking right.
Those crystals obtained.
Yeah, this is real fun, huh? Watching us wander around an island, grabbing random fucking collectibles. This must be a good app. Yeah, I hope you're getting your fucking money's worth. Ooh, a heart. Oh no, this is a memento. Hell yeah.
Relic obtained.
Neither of us good. The Amish boiled us as an army of demons descended on us. Natasha Silence dies in the defense of the Golden Church. Hey, and we got another achievement. Can't wait for the fish to give you 1 gem for completing this. He actually gives us a skin for our computer we'll never fucking use. That's the fuck part, is we know the reward for doing this shit, but we keep going. But hey, that was another achievement we just got, so, you know, that's something. Ooh, and another Starlight skin. Oh, yeah. Another skin will never. Baller as hell, my god. It doesn't look like there's anything else on the ground. We have to go up high. We have to get up high. Do it for the stream 100% completion. Do it for the vine. Yeah, that's why we're doing. That's why we're out here. For that purpose alone. Remember the last stream when we like went to go get food and thus lost like most of the stream and had to trim it ourselves in fucking photo? We remember that. And what's even worse is we had to pay for that meal fucking twice. And it was we didn't realize we don't get original, we get extra crispy. So we got food we didn't even fucking really want. Like, we didn't want KFC, but it was like, oh, okay, well, it's the only thing that will, like, be delivered. Didn't realize it was pickup. Didn't fucking realize that. And we had to go get it ourselves. Had to pay for the meal twice. And then, even worse, it wasn't extra crispy, which is what we normally get. And what's more fucked up is, like, didn't even want KFC. We wanted fucking Sonic for a hot dog. It was a day of full fucking failures. It was a day of misery. So we have to get up top and start dropping down now. Okay. This is torture, though. We just want to remind everyone that this is fucking torment. Can't go that way. We have to go up this way. Keep going. Hold. Great level design, making a giant hole that you can only exit through one path. No, don't you talk shit about the level design. Don't talk shit about this game's level design. Don't make us have to break you like a twig. If anything, for the game we're making, we should be taking fucking notes on this game. This game has an amazing world to just fucking explore. Also, we kind of envisioned that if we did an island zone, we should do an island similar to this. Fucking cool. Like, there's just shit out there to just look around. And you get beautiful vistas like this. Oh, this game's fucking great. Alright. Look at that. There's barely even any hearts left. Look at that. There's a couple up there we need to go to. Okay. Ah, we thought the elevator was down here. Fuck! Back up we go. We don't even remember why we got all those marshals pissed, by the way. Like, we did it, and we don't fucking know why we did it. Up we go. After you finish this quest, you better fry that little shit. Oh, God, yes. Oh, God damn. We thought there was barely any left, but they just keep coming. They just keep coming. Are we really sure we, like, want to do this? Like, really? Like, really? Fuck it, we're going to the Syndicate HQ. It's better to, it's better drop point. Yep. Yep. This is the best pass to do this from. You could stop. I'm getting a headache just from watching this. This is torment, but we can't stop. You can 100% another day or year. No, look, come on, it might be around the next corner, come on, it might be, look, it might be, why the fuck is this up here? Hold on, now we're fascinated, why the fuck was this up here? What? Look refreshing beverage.
Relic obtained.
Elusive chocolate. A child's favorite drink, only sold in remote locations, hard to find, but worth it. Hey, we got all the drinks too. That's another achievement. Now we're getting a call for it.
Lady that dies.
Well done on drinking every drink. You must something hellish. Sweet taste. Acquire elusive chocolate. Oh, yeah. Listen, I got a little something to say thanks. I was like a new Starlight skin. This one's real good. Here you go. Oh, thanks. Thanks. That's it, I guess. Good luck enjoying the end of the island. See you on the next one.
Starlight skins obtained.
Oh, that's actually one we wanted to find. Hell yeah. But it doesn't make the pain end. Oh no, Nate is addicted to the collectathon. Yes. Yes. We're the sick son of a bitch who in Saints Row 4 we got every single upgrade point, despite the fact you don't need all of them to upgrade all your powers. We're that kind of fucking degenerate. We did that. That was us. We did that. Isn't there a collectible in the Golden Dome? God, I hope not. Oh hey, this might be the final drink. The Way of the Blood Bar. Can justice be born out of chaos? It's the only weapon we have against Discord. How far can you go? Sometimes you go as far as you can. Can you break the law to achieve justice? We all break the law. The law gets in the way. No one is above it. Sometimes the law gets bent in the quest for truth. Justice comes out in many forms. How does the Syndicate accept? As many as it needs to. Oh. Dead man's ambitions. A floral taste with the aroma of vanilla. Find a comfortable chair. Not too comfortable. Comfort makes me nostalgic. You have nothing to be nostalgic about. So those guys talking are on the next island sequence. They're not on this one. They're on the other one. We have been subjected to hell, yet we keep going back for more. Okay, nice. And there's one down there, right? Yep. Whoop. Shinji, my boy. You want to tell me about your home planet? Not really. Why not? Don't like people prying into my affairs. Oh, okay. There you go. Okay, bye. Happens, we guess. Fuck, okay. I'm back with biscuits and milk. Welcome back. Back to our eternal fucking torment. Oh man, what we do to have like fucking like something to just snack on. But we don't want something that gets on your fingers. You know, like we don't want that. What the fuck is this one? What? Huh? How do we... Huh. How do we do that one, game? Where the fuck are we even going anymore? Does anyone know? Does anyone truly know what the hell's happening anymore? We lost our minds many moons ago. Get in there. There's gotta be an entrance, but where? Where? Wait, is that the dead zone? Nah, certainly that's not the dead zone. Is that the dead zone? Nah. 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 On the bright side, look how much of the map is clear now. We cleared it. That's like something. That's something to get fucking excited about, you know? Like come on.
Door obtained.
Shinji, my boy. My boy. You're the only thing that makes this shit worth it. Why are you doing it for these people? They locked you up for something that wasn't really your fault. Investigate. Even if it's for a bunch of psychopaths that wish for you went on the island. Job's a job. I guess. And he's gone. We gotta be like nearly done, right? We gotta be. We gotta be almost done, right? Pain, it has to stop eventually. The fuck is going on in there? The hell is this shit? Alright, hold on. Now we went from this is depressing and sad to holy shit, what's that?
Plus crystal obtained.
How do we get in there? Hold up. We've been reinvigorated. We have a new mystery. What's going on in there? What's this? Oh, we can do it from the roof. And we can bust this open. Hold the fuck on. This might help with the investigation. Hold up. Hold. Our life. It's been reinvigorated. Also, Mac, look, pyramids. It's you, plot twist, the game constantly generates new collectibles. That would be fucking cursed, but also probably true.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Plot twist. Yeah. Oh, hey, that was also an achievement. Oh, hey, that was... We've busted into every lock. Oh my god. This is the Marshal's Barracks, the place we couldn't get into. We almost went to trial without going to this place, which is extremely fucking important. This place is actually extremely important to the plot. Holy shit. Holy shit. We did it.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Oh, let's go, you. Investigate scene, you.
Scene
Mindless
investigation.
collecting all these are the good things. Right. With this. Prisoner has found out. Akiko removed 2 prisoners that were unaccounted for the day before the murder. Yes! Yes! Encrypted file, suspicious looking folder outside the main Marshall photos so I can crack the security on it, okay? Alright? So they got me into the Marshall servers. If Akiko finds out, I'm not sure how long my head will stay on my shoulders. These are prisoner transfer codes, as well as there's a prisoner with firework barricades for the looks like Akiko moved to prisoners. There's no records of being brought back to the prison.
What
Yup!
the hell?
Yup! Wonder why Akiko would move prisoners. This file's encrypted outside the normal.
Sorry. Got
It's a photo of a strangled woman. My job is to
Sure.
never-ending joy. There's very good life examination. Okay. Okay. Hang on to this. Okay. Oh my god. And this is a whole new zone to explore. Oh. Yep. Okay. So, and this is the god he would have seen. New Knight, the holy warrior slaughtered in the chain serpent. Is an arrogant goddess that only deemed soldiers worthy of her attention. The Syndicate got superstition of any statues of her outside the monstrous grounds were destroyed by Wright, the lighting on the 5th. There's only ever one statue over on each island. Henry says, remember seeing New Knight last night. Did you come past the statue? If you did, it means he came from the barracks. He's the only one on the island. Yes. He took a different route to the council building.
That's strange.
Which route did he actually take? Oh! Make sure not to miss any. Oh no, we know that there's only one collectible in here. It's this one. Which isn't the one we wanted, by the way. And by the way, this isn't the one we want. Because that's not new. That's not Ziggurat. Wait, what? Discovered. Wait, what? A humanoid with 2 dogs, a cloud. Wait, what? Huh? What? We just got an achievement for getting all the Pantheons, but we didn't. We're missing Ziggurat. Aren't we? What? Hmm? What the fuck is happening? Okay, and then... Okay. Okay. She was training all my bulldogs. Okay. Just to be sure, though. There aren't any actual collectibles in here, right? No. There's one kind of outside, but there's not one in here. We're actually gonna make sure of that. Yeah, no, that's outside. Okay. Okay, so if Henry came through here, he'd been brought out through this training. He would have been brought out of here. And then he'd be brought up. He'd be brought out the door. Right? No, hold on. Okay. So if Henry went through here, let's assume we can only go where Henry went. He'd have been brought all the way up the stairs. Also, you best believe shit to start asking people. Oh, yeah. Okay, so he'd be brought all the way up here. He'd be brought up here. Maybe he's brought up here? Maybe? And then he could go to the council building from up here.
Those crystals obtained.
And then he'd, we guess, go over here. Or something. Like he, Okay. No, he would have gone that way. So he would have left out of this. He would have gone out of here. Also, great job,
This is a
dipshit.
restricted area.
So he would have came out of here. He would have sprinted all the way over here. Alright, so we've gone all the way here. You would have wandered on over.
Oh.
Processing.
That's strange. That's weird.
Analyzing.
Sure.
We're also going to be right back. We're going to grab some popcorn. This is getting fascinating. And we return once more. We don't have popcorn, but we do have chips and sour cream. An onion. Whatever the fuck. What the fuck's it called? Yeah, sour cream and onion, whatever. I got cookies. Badass. Alright. So, how do we prove Home Slice came through the thing? I had cookies. Oof. Oof. But now we got more shit to ask people, because things got fucking wacky. Also, fuck the fish. We're not doing that. If we have the Pantheon thing, or at least we should, but he's just like, nah. And nah. What do you know about the photo taken of Grace's during your investigation? I took the photos, but they were confiscated by Akiko, classified or whatever. I found one on the Martial server. Can I get your opinion on it? The bruising on the throat looks odd.
I'm worried.
That's because the fingers that did it aren't uniform. By normal strangulations, bruising, you can see areas of pressure from fingertips and the knuckles. The pressure of these are misaligned. This is normally because the attacker is wearing jewelry, particularly in this case, a ring on their wedding finger ring. What about power armor? You know, the gauntlets on the Marshal's power armor are gloves that armor plates at the top of the whatever. So who wears a wedding ring or wore a wedding ring? This was 10 years ago. Oh ho ho! Oh shit! Carmilla, you dirty bitch! Well, well, well. That fish had some goddamn use out of him after. Still no idea about the whole Henry's movement thing. Don't know about that one. But at least we got this going. We're gonna try some of this. This is like street corn, but it's supposed to be sour cream and onion flavored. Let's thank you for leading you to the base thingy. You get nothing. Huh. That is, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah. Hell yeah, we're gonna be down in those, like a son of a bitch during the trial. What are we doing? Oh yeah, Carmilla, you son of a bitch.
Halt! What do you want?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Architect Carmelina Silence.
Architect, when
This
did
is
your marriage with
nonsense.
Witness end? Why are you asking? Working on something. I assume you'll
The
quote.
investigator
About 9 years
is
ago.
here.
And you wore a wedding ring? Of course. What's this about? Thank you for your help. Ah! It's just too easy sometimes. Ladies and gentlemen, it's just too fucking easy sometimes.
Ha-
And she doesn't suspect a thing. She doesn't suspect, boys. She doesn't suspect a thing. Hold on. Alright. Yeah, we got some questions. We got some fucking questions. Oh, it's time. Yeah. We're about to slam these motherfuckers with facts and logic like Ben Shapiro taught us. Oh, we'll be getting to you, madam. Henry, my boy.
Henry Division.
So, did you go through the barracks last night? Why are you asking me? The only statue of New Night is in the barracks. Well, I guess I did then.
What
Good
fucking
investigation.
error.
You nailed it. Ain't fucking idea how that happened. What everyone was saying about what you did last night might be wrong. Some excitement, finally! Okay. Not really much.
Grand
you know,
Marshal
so-
Code 14.
So, what happened with the prisoners you removed from the barrack prison? It's
When
classified.
love dies, all
I
that
disagree.
remains are
Why
the
were they
facts.
removed? Investigator, they were being processed before the slaughter ritual. We don't just open the prison gates and let them
Ooh,
wander over the temple.
Investigator is
They were
here.
removed before the slaughter ritual. What happened to them? They were
Don't
processed and returned to their
test
cells.
me.
The logs don't show them being returned. You don't have access to the full Martian network, so you can't prove that. You also don't get to question how I run my army. Uh-huh. Why much. Confiscate the photo of Grace Bloodline's neck.
Do you want to die?
Examination. She was murdered by someone possessed by a demon. Anything related to demonic possession is classified. Is that standard procedure or just evidence that doesn't tie into the official story? Standard procedure. You think you're really smart and clever with your snide insinuations, but you're not. You're wrong. Oh. One problem though, and one thing we're gonna check out, is did we get the thing for the Marshall Barracks? Need to double check that. We're just gonna make sure we did everything we could there. Take us back up. Take us. Okay, hold on. Okay, we think we've done everything. Because I hereby say everyone on this fucking island is guilty. All of them. Nah, Lydia and Sammy are good. They can go. Oh, we died a little bit on the inside. Okay. Yeah, we sneezed again. It hurt. Okay, just to be sure. Just gonna make sure we did it well. Nice. Store leads to the barracks. The screw tunnel of this where Henry was incarcerated. It's only called to Eccles blood vial. Okay.
The investigator is here.
Okay. That should be everything then. Now respawn.
Respawning.
Alright, now we think out on the fucking road. Maybe, hopefully. It's time to Phoenix Wright this bitch up. It's time to dump in this thing. Don't forget to save for the trial on a separate save file. There's no reason not to not have it be the same save file because yeah. Because this game does not auto-save. It only does. So there's not really a reason to not just save it on our shit. Judge! Wait, we did talk to everyone we could, right? Everyone's good, everyone's good, everyone's good, everyone's good, everyone's
The
good. Okay.
investigator.
Judge!
Is paradise worth saving? The door to truth will open.
It's time.
Lady Love dies.
Let's expose truths. Are you sure? It's the point of no return. Where we can descend into the madness of crime. Oh yeah, no, everyone's gonna die. There's gonna be a lot of gunshots here in a second, Judgy.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
It's time. It's time to do God's work. I'm overjoyed to hear that. Please wait while I assemble the suspects. Well, to be honest, the only other thing we think we should have done is maybe talk to the ghost chick and be like, hey, but we assume we're going to do that in trial. We'll be like, it's time. Let me explain how we shall uncover the truths and lies. We will hold a trial for each case file logged in Starlight.
Show me your truth.
You will choose the suspect you wish to accuse and present your argument against them. I am an impartial tool of justice. I shall analyze your evidence and determine if you have proven your case. Can you break alibis? Can you put the suspect at the scene? How strong is your case? All that matters is that justice is carried out. I am not interested in speculation and weak prosecutions. Please wait while I assemble the subject. The room is full of every single person on the island. Nice.
The door to truth will open.
You're damn right, Judge. Go on, Judge. Stay on him. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's time. It's time. Don't you understand that it is, in fact, time? We got some Phoenix Wright music ready. Ready for the moment of truth. When we absolutely destroy some poor child. Anyone found guilty will be executed. As the crime done no crimes, anyone involved cannot be allowed to infect Perfect 25 with their criminality. Alright. You'll do the execution. The investigation freak will execute justice. Everybody is executed. Imagine if we just did that, though. Imagine if we just went, fuck it, all of them. Huh? All of them. Be confident in who you accuse. Are you clear on how the trial works? Do you need me to repeat this? Let's do it. Oh, Christ. Judge? The island is ending. Our home shatters before us. This farce has gone on long enough. It's time for us to move to the new island, Judge. I am the acting leader. I initiate the shutdown. Prime Cisco will be sitting behind bars until the freak runs. We'll be sitting behind bars while the freak runs around the island chasing down false leads. You have until the end of the island to do your trial. Truth may not be as simple as you believe, Architect. I'm doing this for the good of the Syndicate. Perfect 25 is waiting.
I don't like this.
You cannot do that. Judge, the clock is ticking. What does this mean for the trials? We don't have much time, Love dies. The white smoke of oblivion threatens to consume the truth. You have one desperate chance to find the truth for each case file. Make it count. The rest of the Syndicate are in agreement. It's time to move on and execute Henry. Fuck you. You're overstepping your authority, Architect. Judge, let's breathe life back into paradise. Oh, but bitch, you fucked up. Only get one chance to blow your brains out. That you are authorized to once again wield your service weapon. Take hold of the chamber full of justice. Use it at the end of the trials to execute the guilty. Involvement with this heinous crime carries the sentence of death. Judge, this is severe. This is the crime to end all crimes. Any amount of involvement is a heresy against God's and atrocity Syndicate. Or do you disagree? I do not. Be strong in your accusation, Victor. The penalty for these crimes is death. That is such a guilty behavior, placing a time bomb on a trial. Well, she fucking did it. I mean, we basically have everything we need to say, yeah, he did it.
The journey into truth
justice.
and
The journey into the
justice.
truth and justice begins. Oh, baby! She's all gone. I hope you appreciate how serious your accusation will be. Return to the state, and when you are ready to talk. Can we talk to anyone?
It is cowardly to
Architect?
insinuate,
Just
investigator.
Ooh, a gun. Yes, indeed. Shoot the judge. We can't. Not yet. It would be so easy, though. Each of you is here before God. One of you is a murderer. Possibly two of you. Maybe even... Where is she? 3 of you.
Ha!
Also, wait, hold on. Did we really just, like, leave him out here with, like, no handcuffs? No, he's got handcuffs, but it's like, he's just... Really? Yeah? Guess he is in a room full of, like, super soldiers, so fuck it. Anyway, let's get all this shit on the road. We begin the trials. Let's do it. Henry's escape. Okay. How did Henry escape? How did the accused killer break out of incarceration? The report stated that something else happened. Henry's decision is led to have escaped the distillation cell and murdered the council. The investigator peel back the shroud of insecurity and bring forward the sweet smile of truth. Okay. Maybe all of you except Henry. Maybe even 4 of you. Possibly. Okay, here's the only thing that's fucked is we don't know if we were supposed to, like, find, like, a thing where it's like, oh yeah, he definitely went through the barracks, end up. We're like, Look how much, like, there's no evidence here, like, everyone else is like, you know, it's like Henry's like, there's a couple things. You know, maybe he did it. None. Damn, Sammy, you looking good, my guy. Look at that fucking face, like, oh shit. You know, none. No. Why the fuck is he on stand? None. Unknown. Maybe, you know, and then, you know, there's just fucking all the evidence. All of it. Sheesh. Man, it's going crazy. Yeah. That's a, yeah. Anyway. Are you sure you want to accuse? Yeah, nah. There's not a goddamn chance in hell you didn't do it, my guy. Like, this is fucking insanity. Let's just get the old chips ready for this shit.
The facts
Maybe
and
read
the
the evidence.
truth
Fuck
are
that.
not the same.
I believe this is part of a plan by Akiko.
I'll kill you.
Yeah, fuck you. The frig is lying. Grand Marshal broke the primary suspect out of prison. She
Show
put him
me
in.
your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct the truth. First of all. Wait. Can we, like... Do we have to... Is this... Okay. Eats cookie with malicious... Okay. Here's the problem. Is this, like... Phoenix Wright, where we have to choose the right evidence? Or are we presenting all of these like, oh, here's stuff? Like, can we only choose one of these, or are we gonna choose all of these? I guess if there's like the inhibitors? Henry was dosed up with inhibitors. How could he have escaped if he was fully sedated? Oh! Probably the right evidence. Yeah.
The
Doctor,
island
was the
is
dosage
about to
correct?
end.
Yeah. Yes, Judge. It has been for the last 10 years. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? The demon inside him tricked us. It waited for the right moment. The inhibitors have never been right, but we didn't know.
Theoretically?
Doctor. That's quite the claim. It could mean that the demon was capable of plotting and fooling us for decades. There's no medical evidence to suggest this happened.
Wrong.
Very convenient that it pulled this shit off right at the end of the island. Why not attack sooner? This isn't hard evidence. This isn't hard evidence, but I am taking it into consideration. Present your evidence, construct a truth. Okay, so we can do all of them. Okay, so we do all of them. That's very good information to have. Also, you know. I don't know why we wouldn't play this. It's time. You broke procedure when she went to execute Henry. She shouldn't have gone by herself. Something illicit or giving him an opportunity. Is that the best you got? All of the evidence. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, you were supposed to be the investigation. So, speculating with nothing to back it up seems like poor showing for the judge's big hopes. She's right. Speculation, not evidence. Okay. Okay, well, the broken bars are just speculation then. In that case, the time frame! Time frame of Echo's report doesn't match up. There's no way Henry could have gone off the desolation cell, made it to the council building, traversed all these fields, entered the council, and be found at Akiko lied. Words. Gladly will shoot Akiko with a 700 Nitro Express. Hell yeah. Grand Marshals, respect the civility of the courthouse. Do you have proper response? He's making that up. The freak is making up to make me out a liar. She cooked up this little story to frame me. How did Henry cross the island, get through all the seals, and murder the council and exit the building by 12:03? He's got a demon in him. The demon gave him speaking strength. There's no evidence to suggest that. That's correct, Grand Marshal. Your word here isn't good enough. You're speculating without having evidence to back it up. Present your evidence. Alright. Well, the broken bar. Okay, if we're just not going to get punished and they're just going to be like, then the broken bars. The bars in the prison were supposedly torn by Henry. Straight. Starlight analyzed the bars and found traces of thermite. No demonic residue. Not demonic residue. Thermite is a military grade explosive that burns through pretty much anything. Akio faked the part of his escape. You're so fucking dead. Henry is a speedrunner, that's how. Fuck, he's right. Grand Marshal. Never trust computers. Her little calculator got it wrong. Here is demonic. How does Starlight know about demons? Freak tried to analyze something that Starlight doesn't recognize, and the closest match is thermite. Residue sample: 68% 7 thermite, 29% barite nitrate, 2% sulfite, 0.3 for alstrite. No traces of unknown chemicals found. Thermite is an anti-material weapon and burns at extremely high temperature. Akiko used to open the prison bars, making it look like Henry escaped. This is a lie. A good truth.
Show me your truth.
More. Alright. Henry's alibi. I can break Henry's alibi. Lady Love dies. Henry stands accused by everyone except you. Do the facts lie? Do you believe in the official version of events? No.
Crime is repulsive.
Truth is distorted. The facts are wrong. Henry did not go to the council building by himself. Fuck yeah! This is getting interesting. I love how Henry should have it. Fucking ratioed by the computer. Everyone left before the fucking good part. Holy shit. We love how this is what's happening. It's like all the, like literally over like almost 24 hours of investigating, and now it all culminates into this. Henry's free, motherfucker. No, he's still gonna die. He does have a demon. We actually can't let him go. But he's not guilty of this.
I have a bad feeling about this.
He remembers almost nothing about last night except seeing New Night. He specifically remembers seeing the goddess. She didn't speak to him. He saw the goddess. The only statue of New Night is in the barracks, and a normal citizen can't know that because the barracks are classified. Henry has been in the barracks, though, as retainers are processed when they're arrested. Statues in the main barracks grounds. Prisoners go through there, correct, Akiko? When I was arrested on Island 13, I only ever saw the entrance of the barracks, which corrects directly to the underground holding cells. I'm answering that. It's classified. Grand Marshal, you've been found in contempt if you refuse to answer. Fine. Arrested individual are taken through the main gate directly down into the holding cells. Henry could have only seen New Night if he went through the tunnel that connects Desolation Cell to the barracks. When he was arrested and taken to the Desolation Cell, he could have gone through the main barrack ground, though. That was 10 years ago. He's lost all of his memories from that incident. The only thing that he remembers is New Night last night.
Don't
Sounds
test
like a
me.
stretch, investigator. The only way to get to the council building from the Desolation Cell is through the window of time stated is via through the front gate of the HQ. Hell yeah, that was the only thing we were shaky on. Fucking yes! The nightmare computer logs that HQMs have no record of Henry going through them. I don't believe he went through them. If you don't through the entrance, this whole case is thrown into disarray. The demonic syndrome that covers Henry Bar were found daubed in blood at the scene of the first seal marshals. What of them? Henry does not draw symbols. Holy shit, we're doing fucking everything into this one. Also, can everyone hear the music? Because goddamn, we hope you can. Because it makes this so unnecessarily badass. Can you believe that in later Phoenix Wright games they got rid of this song? I mean, barely. Doesn't matter, you can hear it. Let's crank it the fuck up, then. Legitimately, they changed the song. It hurts us. I can't hear the music. Oh, you know what music we mean, though. You can find it. Henry doesn't draw those symbols. There are no records of this occurring and is not in the line of how the demon inside him behaves. The signs formed on his skin through the protonic language from the demon inside him. The demon scorched it with his own anger. Did the demon make him draw them? No. The demon doesn't micromanage Henry's action, it just sets him on a path. Henry doesn't speak the demon's language either. I find it unlikely that Henry could perfectly recreate the sigils from a language he doesn't speak. How did they get there then? Most likely drawn by whoever was trying to frame Henry. Couldn't he have copied them from his own body? Only if he had a mirror and the time to do it. Very well. Excellent work. You've taken the lid off the box containing the truth. Henry's alibi is broken. Present your evidence. Akiko, we've been waiting a long goddamn time for this one. I can break Akiko's alibi. The truth requires us to examine. Akiko went to execute Henry, but alleges that Henry escaped at 23:52. She claimed outside the council building at 12:03. I called the witness and I left the distillation symbol to go to the barracks to organize the search for Henry. Fatal move! Ah, yes, indeed. Can anyone confirm the Grand Marshal returned to the barracks? The Marshals confirmed that she went back to the barracks. However, it's hard to take their word as they are fiercely loyal to you and refuse to give me any physical evidence. Did you confirm the phone call? Akiko's phone records were apparently classified and the investigator isn't allowed to access them. Witness confirms he got a call from Akiko.
The facts and the truth are
I
not
took
the
witness's
same.
phone and analyzed the records at the comms tower. So I did some back tracing on the calls and it appears Akiko lied. The call she made to the witness wasn't from the distillation cell. The comms tower puts her at the location of Syndicate HQ. Oh, which throws her timeline events into question and puts her in the scene of the crime. Watch your language in the House of Justice! She's lying! Her little pocket calculator is wrong! She hasn't checked my phone. The data's incorrect!
Explosive.
Witness testified that the call from Akiko, he couldn't hear the desolation cell's distinct dreadful atmosphere, or the ocean.
I don't like this.
This isn't conclusive proof, but suggests that she wasn't where she claims. The rock of secrecy has been lifted and the truth exposed. The Grand Marshal's alibi has been broken. Yeah, that's basically all we got. I have nothing to present. You have proven that the official version of events for Akiko and Henry's movements last night are total fantasy. Combined with your evidence, you have created a truth that glints brilliantly in the light shown by the facts. I have considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, stepped the levers of whatever the fuck, examined the grains of legitimacy. There is no jury here. I must leave the impartial of justice within me to stab through the heart of the lies and let the blood of truth flow. A truth is revealed. A truth is known. A truth proves Akiko guilty! Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? Thus through the light has shone upon your crimes and you will be sentenced to death! You have sworn to protect our beloved council. You pledged your blade for so long. You are a beacon of purity! Now you will be executed and the Marshal will lose their leader. That is, will never be the same again. Why did you do it? Goddamn, this judge ate a thesaurus for breakfast, lunch, and dinner! You said I wouldn't hang for this! I beg your pardon, Grand Marshal! This was never part of the plan! You pompous! Who are you talking to? Carmela! You said this would work! Now I have a gun to my head. If I'm going down for this, so are you. Holy shit!
Ravings of the guilty lashing out.
Let's just go ahead and loop this song, because it needs to be looped. No, she is a dictionary. The ravings of the guilty lashing out. I have no idea what she's talking about. Tell us everything, Akiko. You have nothing left to lose if you're set up. You can have revenge. You promised to indicate my soldiers in the syndicate if I helped you. Now I'm going to be executed. You used me! Holy shit. You used me. You weren't careful enough and now I'm going to die! I faked Henry escaped. I was supposed to deliver him outside the council building, phone witness, and report that I found him in the council were dead. Just gonna eat this chip real quick. Carmela? She's lying. She's run outside of her own little scheme. Now she's trying to take innocent people down with her. I take her through the barracks to the council building. The official report is a lie. Thank you, Fish! The collectathon! Also, even without it, Lady Love dies. Sounds like a conspiracy, Judge. open a case file.
Comedy.
Holy fucking shit! Yo, we think we have all the, we think they have all the Ace Attorney game, all the Phoenix Wright trilogies on Xbox too. And some part of us really wants to play those now. We just kind of want to jam for a second. We fucking did it. Oh, it's time. I like how Echo was going through her Ace Attorney post-breakdown. Fuck yeah. They all will, motherfucker. It does. We don't have access to the phone you've been, while you're in here, you don't have access to the phone you've been using to record your progress. Would you like me to save your progress now? Oh, yeah. This we will put in another save, though.
Getting saved.
We hope this song, like, isn't really loud, because we turned up our computer all the way for it. Okay, no. On Xbox, they only have the original trilogy. And that's the only one we really care about. But yeah, no, you're saying we def should play them? The only problem is we've beaten them before, so we know how they go. But we have forgotten the specific details. But it know what you're doing, because some of the you need to present at certain times is kind of fucking wacky in the final games. In the third game, we had to, like, have a guide for that trial, because that was ridiculous. Okay. Starlight being investigated. Starlight has logged Henry's position a decade ago as a case file related to the murder of the council. Is Starlight being overzealous, or do you believe there's something more that warrants further investigation? Was someone else involved in Henry's possession? In the demonic invasion that spelled doom for the island? Okay, for real? We were supposed to go to a library, we're pretty sure? And, we fucking forgot to do that? Because we don't know where the library is? We might have fucked up. we might have fucked up on this one? We might have, Maybe a good time to reload a save. Hold on. We need to make sure though, where is the, where is there like an actual library we're supposed to go to? There was a whole ass library we were supposed to investigate? Oh, whoops, stream exploded. Whoops, oh shit. Fuck, Nate dropped C4 on his PC. Ah, yeah, damn. Oh, shit. Oh, damn, guys. Oh, man. Oh, isn't it a shame that,
Paradise Killer.
Ah, damn. Whoops. Oh, fucking Butterfingers. Fucking oops. Oh, shit. That should be the only other thing we're missing, though. That, literally, as we were coming into the court, we were like, you know, we never did figure out about the books. Let's actually be 100% sure, is that literally the only thing we're missing? The killer demon, maybe how it got in there? Unsorted evidence. Yeah, okay, so the only thing that we don't have is the book supplier. This one we're pretty solid on who did it, though. Okay. Okay, that was the only thing we're missing was the book supplier. So that's all that we have left to do. That was it. Okay. The only other thing we're shaking on is, like, pinning the killer demon on witness, because we're not 100% sure how we fully got the fucking case in there. But we kind of know how he did it. It's shaky, but we think we got him on that one. We think we have him on that one. Okay. Let's just go back in here and then who got the council blood? We're not it's a little bit fruity, but okay. Okay, where was the library? This is Syndicate HQ. Where's the shit? See, that's why we missed it. We don't know where it is the problem. Back here? No, that's when we come in. This goes to space. If you ever, if you were shaky on it, you can save, scum, explode your Xbox again. Well, we're shaky on the fact of, like, we're not sure if we can. We think we have all of the evidence for it, but we're not. No, this isn't Syndicate HQ. This is the council building. Okay, this is the wrong place. We need to go. We need to go to where the. Okay. We need to go. Where are we going? Okay, we're going here. Okay. Yeah, that was, as soon as that one started, we're like, oh, fuck, we actually don't have anything for that? Ah, shit. We're pretty sure Carmela did it, though. We just need to get evidence, but we're fairly certain Carmela did that. Also, hold on, we gotta get, if we're gonna do this shit. Hold on. We legit wish we could, like, do, like, a trial in our tabletop game, so we could just blast Phoenix Wright music. We absolutely fucking would. Oh, you have no idea how quick we do that. Alright, okay, that's the council building. Where is Syndicate HQ? Is that Syndicate HQ? That might be it. Objection, inject your Xbox with 42 grams of TNT. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Hold on. You might be fucking on to something. Yeah, we really didn't fucking explore this place, huh? Yeah, there was like a whole ass building we just didn't fucking check. Badass. Hell. Shit. Thank you for hype for like all of like 10 minutes. The only thing stopping you from making a trial is players being players. That, and we're not good at making mysteries. Like, what we'd envision is, like, one of our players being accused, and all the other players, like, having to, like, gather evidence. Like, everyone would have to gather evidence to make that, to, like, break that player's, like, shit. What we might do is actually work with a player that's going to be accused to make a trial for them. And then, like, they have to, like, help the others, like, figure out what's going on. That could be pretty fun. I don't know. There's a few ways we could do good at mystery. Oh, fuck. Yeah, there was this whole thing. Okay, that's nothing. Okay, that's nothing. Too much shows the forbidden books, most of the great portrayals are blah 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 blah. Hearing it just read blah 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 blah. There are people access the vault over the course of the island, but the name stands out is Yuri Knight. What was he doing in the vault? Oh ho ho. 100% sure the players would blow up the courthouse and escape with the accused. That's the only problem is the only time we could do it, they would literally be gods. That's the thing, is legitimately our players would just be gods at that point. I mean, hell though, that could be a viable thing they do. Because, like, that whole area would be like, oh, you're supposed to, like, bring people to your side. And we were like, you could blow up the courthouse and bring this player out, but doing that makes the rest of the city see you're terrorists, which makes it harder to get soldiers. So we could kind of do it like that, like, hey, if you're not confident, you can try and break them out. But, let's be cool.
Got it.
Okay. So he's blah 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 blah. Okay. We're not gonna read all that because it was just her saying that. Yeah. He recalls the mock evasion. He did a ritual from the stones. Looks like we're still doing a little bit more of investigating. Oh my god, Yuri fucked. Oh my god, everyone was fucking in on it, weren't they? Everyone was in on it. Holy shit. The only problem is who we would make the accused. We wouldn't accuse Dust because we'd actually have to have our weakest players not be the ones accused. That's the only way we could pull it off. I don't know. It's something we're thinking on, but we think it would be kind of fun. Or there's another idea we have for a campaign. Can't wait till everyone says it was just a prank, bro. Yeah. There actually is another idea. We're gonna do one where we did the DPF, like we're a campaign where like a bunch of our players played as the DPF, and thus had to investigate and like figure out like what dimensional beings like did certain crimes before like taking them to trial. Oh my god, we could do it there and have them be like, like do the shit. That'd be so fuck. That would be fun. We'd have to work with a buddy to do it though. Have you been to the library? Have you visited the library vaults from time to time? For work or personal use? What does it matter? I'm chasing a lead. The vault contains forbidden text from the demology. A demon is purported to possess a citizen and murder the council. It also contains other books. I'm an architect's secretary. She occasionally requests records of text from her work. She didn't take books on demonology. Do the words demonology and architect sound the same to you, freak? Do you know why a book you took from the library is in Henry's safe? Nothing to do with me. Henry says a stranger passed him a forbidden book and told him to keep it a secret. Because when you accessed. Oh, she can prove that, freak. I remember correctly, the library vaults only record entry and exit, not what was read or taken. You just happen to know that? No, freak. I just happen to know that. I use the vault to acquire books for the architect. Oh, the system works because I use it often. You access the library vaults and give forbidden books to demonology to Henry? No. You're one of the suspects who accessed that vault. Doesn't mean the book came from me. Alright, we got a problem. He's fucking right. Shit. We can't see if Henry has something. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, it's not unsorted. And we can't talk to anyone else. We're gonna have to roll the dice on this one. We're gonna have to roll the dice. Okay. We're just gonna have to hope that maybe, just fucking maybe, that worked. I don't know. I don't know. We have to accuse Henry? But, like, do it in a way that sheds doubt on somebody else? I don't know. We're trying to think if there's anything else, but we don't think there is. I think we're gonna keep in it for it. I don't know, this is a bit shaky. And this one. Let's save again. Now we've done that, let's save again.
Game saved.
Time to fast forward to the first checkpoint, but not before saving. Yeah. Okay.
The investigator is paradise worth saving. The door to truth will open.
Hold on, before we do that.
The
Okay, we wanted to see if there's anything else we could ask her.
The door to truth will open. Lady Love dies.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
Is there any way to, like, fast forward dialogue? No. Mash A? Yeah.
Show me your truth. The door to truth will open.
That's strange.
Just goes for the gun.
This is nonsense.
What?
Crime is repulsive.
This is nonsense.
The journey in
So many dialogue things!
Key item obtained.
Lady Love dies.
Alright. Let's see if we got this.
Crime is repulsive.
That's a...
Do you want? Show me your truth.
Mash an A, baby!
I have a bad feeling. The fact.
Show me your truth.
Man, the judge sounds really into truth, by the way.
Show me your truth.
What? I'm worried.
Crime cannot hide.
Show me your truth.
The facts and the truth. Don't test me.
Mash an A, by the way. Getting in there.
The facts and I don't.
Man, this is a
Don't
lot less
test
hype
me.
when you don't have the fucking Phoenix Wright music, huh? Just getting in there. We're just getting in there.
Show me your truth.
We just gotta keep going.
I have a bad
If
feeling.
Truth was a
Don't test
person, I
me.
wouldn't marry because that would make me biased to them, Judge.
When love dies, all that
Damn.
remains are the
She's right,
facts.
though.
Paradise feels wrong. I have a.
Show me your truth.
Do you want to die? The ravings of the... I'll kill you! Nenorocito!
We're going in.
Believe what...
Comedy is conspiracy.
Okay.
Getting saved.
All right, back to normal. Okay. So it's tenuous at best. Everyone get ready. Let's hope that this shit works. Alright. I think Yuri, but yeah, we don't have a lot of evidence, but there's not much else we could get. I mean, we have the fact that he did it. We have that he has it and that Henry got it. Like, honestly, though, Henry doesn't have much more evidence on him. It's just he had the book, and he has a report where he's placed under advisement. That's it. That's literally all we have on Henry is like, he did summon the demon. It's like, yeah, but how the fuck did he get the book? So, tenuous at best, but fuck it, we got it. I'm gonna say Yuri. We love Yuri's face, though, by the way. Yuri's like, what? Huh! We do just love Sam, though. we just love his fucking Someone's like exposing their chest. Hey, man. Let's ask this question. Why do all the chicks got great tits then? Yeah. We don't know what Akko's packing under there, but you know. Yeah. Sam the man, my boy. Alright, before we get to our, breakdowns, we gotta have the normal investigation music. You know what's up.
Paradise feels wrong.
I believe Yuri pushed Henry down the path of possession. Oh, that's just be investigation, freak. You've got nothing on me. Present your evidence. Instruct a truth. Might turn this one down just a tad. Because this isn't the hype music. We don't need it blaring. We don't need the hype.
I don't like this.
Alright. Inside Henry's safe is one of the forbidden tomes of Demonology Library Vault. What's that got to do with me? Which book? The Grimoire of Madage, a frightful tome. How does citizens come to attain one of these restricted texts? Present your evidence. Okay. So, now, don't go with you. We don't go into Yuri yet. Hold it back. Henry told me a stranger supplied him with the tome that would lead to his possession. Someone took a shine to him and text. You think it was me? You're a joke. I've got nothing to do with this. I don't consult with citizens.
Show me your truth.
Paradise feels...
Yuri accessed the vault that contains the book on demonology. I believe Yuri took a book on demonology and gave it to Henry, preying on vulnerable minds and pushing him towards communication with the gods. The plan was for him to become possessed. The plan? Freak, you wouldn't know the plan if she saw it. She's making up stories and you're going along with it. Exile caused her brain to rot. Letting the freak view lies, speculation, fiction. The plan was to become clear the plan will become clear in a later case file. Conspiracy at play, and I need you to trust me. If I get this wrong, you can reverse the conviction. I'll go back to the Isle Lands and Yuri can walk free. Holy shit, we put that shit on the line, huh? Someone committed the crime on crimes, and the path of truth is a winding one. We cannot go on trust. This is not justice. Do not dare lecture me on justice. I am justice incarnate. The court trusts the investigator. Yeah, that's about it. I've considered the truth. Ruminate on
The court find
Yuri guilty. Okay. Knew who I am? I've been chosen! I will be on the next council! This figure's taking away my what line? We have time working powers return. What the hell, yeah. Figure's taking away my destiny. I'll burn this nigga to the ground. Yuri, be quiet. No! I am the blessed servant of my goddess. I was destined for great... Hold on. Hold that thought. Hold that thought, Yuri. Just hold on. I was destined for greatness! I helped you and now I'm going to die! These are the ravings of someone deceived by a god that's been caught out! Is this true, Yuri? She promised me to stay on the new council and to retrieve the enchanted blue from the real world!
Do your job.
Nonsense! I got Henry the book on demonology, sent him on the dark path! The plan needed the island to end! Henry provided the answer! The truth lies within a conspiracy! Let's go, Yuri was guilty. Hell yeah, he was! Lady Love dies. While you're here, we don't have access to the phones you've been, would you like to, okay, yes. Alright, back to, back to normal trial music, as you do. Okay, we don't know how well you guys can hear this, but it just fucking makes it. Okay. Oh, we're doing Grace of Bloodlines. Oh, yeah. We like having the music anyway. It makes us feel better. This dip is fucking good. Grace Bloodline was murdered 10 years ago. I presided over the trial. I saw the sunlight cast from the shadow terror and leave only truth visible. Truth may still be in shadows. Do those terrible from a decade ago have a link to the tragedy of last night? You're at the behest of One Last Kiss. Who is One Last Kiss? The ghost of Grace Bloodlines. She's on the island. A ghost of a murder victim 10 years ago on the island.
Like
Is that so hard to believe, Judge? Can you prove you are who you say you are? Haunted, complex, crescent, drifting sand, satellite. Confirmation. Grace bloodline, unique blood code. One last quest asked me to find her resting spot. I unlocked her blood vial, and she confirmed the code independently. It was nice to see everyone again. What do you have to do with the murder? What do you have to do with the murder last night? I was murdered 10 years ago, allegedly by Henry, who everyone here would have you believe is the council murderer. Makes you think, doesn't it? What if the two are linked? One last quest asked me to investigate her murder. She believes there is more to it than the official version of events. Do you suspect her? Wait, what? That is phrased, do you suspect her? Yeah, she has motive and no alibi. It's a mistake, investigator. I hope the investigation would save Paradise, not condemn it. Wait. Wait, what? What? What did we, what? Oh shit! Oh damn! Oh fuck! Oh! We dropped the laptop! Look, man, hate when you just like drop, like, you know. No, it's just like hate when you drop your controller and it manages to just keep hitting second time, damn it. Stop dropping ranch on your power outlet.
Welcome back, investigator.
Oh man, don't you hate when you like fucking drop your computer drop your controller several times and it just keeps hitting A on the quit button? Ah. Fuck. Hey, when that happens.
Don't test me. Mystery awaits. Got it. Laughable. Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
Okay, they phrased it so weird. We were like, wait, are you saying we suspect her of the murder? Or are you saying, like, do we suspect her as in, like, oh, we think somebody else did the killing? That's why we said yes. We're like, no, she, what? No, I believe she's a victim in all this. Oh, that investigator. You've seen the truth clearly. Paradise gets even more bizarre. The trial continues! They love drives along the highway of truth! Alright. Okay, so. Anyone else? No. Huh. It was Carmilla. Yeah, no, it was definitely Carmilla that did the killing. But Akiko did the carving. See, we're at a very interesting impasse, because if we keep pushing Akiko, she'll fuck Carmilla. But we have evidence that Carmilla did it. Conclusions were led to you when you investigated it. Yeah, no, she absolutely, and she confirmed that she had her ring on. So we know she did the actual murder, but should we try to push Akiko? Nah, we gotta go with the truth. She did the killing. She orchestrated a lot. Plus, this does show. Plus, this will show. I think it was kinky bed choking. Absolutely. But This will show that she did have power over Akiko. This will establish that even better. Let's do it. Oh, and it says previous convictions. We can accuse someone of multiple things in this. Okay. We are all investigating the murder of Grace Bloodline, so we only care about the killing, not the other stuff. True. But we're kind of more like, we might be able to push Akiko a bit more. I believe Carmilla was the architect of her murder. This is nonsense. You have no evidence. Present your evidence! Construct truth. We have to Akiko for everything. If only we fucking could, right? Alright. When Henry was arrested, Grace was meeting with Carmelina. Carmelina had requested to accompany Grace on the exorcism. It is unusual as we place Carmilla in an unnecessary amount of danger. It may be unusual, but it doesn't prove she is the perpetrator. Of course it doesn't. Investigators trying to prove a fantasy may place me in danger, but the pursuit of knowledge sometimes requires risk. Okay. While Grace and Carmilla were en route to Henry, Carmelina sent a message to Akiko. She instructed her to leave Henry and Grace alone together. This message was intercepted before it was scrubbed from the server. Carmelina forgot to use encryption.
We have achieved perfection.
It sounds like a fabrication. Oh, baby. Here it goes. I found a photo of Grace's body that was excluded from the report. It was found hidden in this barrack servers. It showed the strangling marks on Grace's neck. Doom Jazz took a look at it and suggested they were done by someone who wore a wedding ring.
Wrong.
Carmelina wore a wedding ring at the time when Grace was killed. I suspect Carmelina killed Grace when Henry didn't step up and do it for her.
Its own reward.
Oh, this is tenuous, isn't it? Anything could have caused that mark, couldn't it?
I'm a professional.
It is my firm opinion that was done by a ring warden on the ring finger. Bruising can contain very detailed information. Preposterous! I never say anything to a pretty face. Back off, architect. Leader! We'll see about that. Why would Architect Carmilla have killed Grace? It's time. Don't you see? It's that time again! Yuri gave Henry demology books. Henry was being set up to end the island and possibly be a scapegoat for the murder of the council. A dead exorcist means the demon Henry would still be around, and useful when it came time to pin the blame on someone for last night. When Henry didn't kill Grace Bloodlines, Akiko stepped in and framed Henry, giving him a history of murder. Conspiracy investigator? I believe so, Judge. Very well. Absolutely not. This is a farce. Hold your tongue in the halls of justice.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. That's about it. Presented,
The court finds Carmelina
guilty! Grace Bloodline was murdered by the hand of the architect! So this is the truth. Thank you for your work, investigator. What? How dare you! This is nonsense! This trial is over! Henry will be executed and the freak will be sent back to the Idlelands! This is... what, leader? This is my courtroom! I am justice incarnate! You do not have the authority to end the trials! I don't see one thing, right? You have been found guilty! You will receive your punishment! The trials continue. Yeah, anyway. Anyway, back to it. Lady Love dies while you're here. Well, yeah, let's save. Honestly, we might have been able to get Akiko for it too, but there's not a fucking point.
Getting saved.
There's not a point. She definitely had a hand, but she nah. Who killed them and how? Sorry, we can get... Classic Ace Attorney breakdown. Also love the judge's voice. Now we love just getting pissed as fuck for the judge. Loud voice, you will see punishment. Soft voice. Trials will continue now. Yeah, absolutely. Last night, that talon of the hands of death reached out for the first holy seal gods. They pushed it at their post. Who snatched life from them? Who is accused of this? Is there another truth skulking the pernifera of our knowledge? They were elite marshals and gave their lives guarding our beloved council. How were they killed and why? What? breached several days ago. What? I have reason to believe the killer may not have breached the seals last night. There's evidence that points to more than one killers breaching the seal and planting tools for murder 2 days ago. Oh! Yeah, that's right. No, we definitely have evidence. What about the murdered gods? They were murdered last night. The murder may not have been tied to the actual murder of the council.
All that
I'll show you the
remains are
truth.
facts.
Investigator, please review the case files. Okay. Nah, it wasn't him. We could do it on Lydia, but no, we didn't do it. However, no, this is definitely one. Okay. Previous convictions. Hell yeah.
Crime cannot hide.
Grand Marshal holds the answers.
Hot.
You're out of your mind. Not again. I go with a mountain of other evidence or others. You dare accuse me of murdering my own marshals? Present your evidence. Construct a truth. First of all, no, you know what? Nah, we're not accusing you of murdering your own marshals. Because they're not your marshals. An unexpected glint of truth in the riverbed of mystery.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Dead bodies at this first seal aren't marshals. That's a lie. Where are the real marshals? Nah, that's the problem. We don't actually know. We never did learn what happened to them. But we suspect that they're at the barracks, which we don't have access to. My suspicion is somewhere in the barracks. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? Grand Marshal, this is a courtroom! Keep your language in check!
I don't like this.
Blood sample from the dead guards doesn't match any records for the marshals. She's lying. Her little PDA got it wrong. Starlight get it wrong? Is this really the truth? This is the truth, Judge. The blood doesn't match. Those bodies are not the marshals. Did you run a DNA test on the bodies? No. Arduino told me that the server containing the necessary DNA files has been corrupted. Is this true? Yes, Judge. My system's automatic backup failed. I checked one on the moon and that had corrupted as well. Can we recover the data? The only people that are on the next island. We are in lockdown. Do you suspect foul play? There's no way to tell. Troubling. Carry on investigating. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, he was like, you just either have to accept it or you're gonna, like, there's no, literally, the game basically said there is actually no way to ever 100% confirm that.
Is this a fact?
But, oh well, it's the best thing. I could refuse to let Dr. Doomjazz investigate their bodies. Who's that? Why? She didn't want to dishonor their sacrifice. This is a break in procedure. They gave their lives in service. Their bodies should not be desecrated by examination. Maybe she's trying to hide the fact that the blood didn't match. Why? I was in a relationship with Captain Voth, who was stationed at the first seal last night. Oh shit! Don't you dare say his name! Do not dishonor him with your lies! How do you know this love dies?
Me.
Crimson testified to it.
I have my way.
Miss Acid, I cannot divulge my sources, but it's true.
Repulsive.
Relationships between the Grand Marshal and her troops are expressly forbidden. Dr. Doomjazz testified the council had found out that her relations between her troops. You really can't keep anything to yourself when you see a bit of leg, can you? I'm sorry, Akko. I never thought you were involved in any of this. I'm duty bound to invade an investigation. Did it work? Did you get laid? Yes, actually. He did, actually, yeah. Enough! Do not take the sanctity of this Church of Truth!
I don't like this.
Swami told him that the council were going to strip her of authority on the next island. Akko knew this. That would give her motive to kill the council. So she swore to give their lives in service as their commander. I didn't take the honor of glorious death from them. Dr. Doomjazz the lad. Damn right. Then why'd you switch the bodies? The bodies weren't switched! You made this up. Can you prove the bodies weren't switched, Grand Marshal?
Crime.
There are records in the
not hide.
barricades. Judge, the barricades have become Akio's own private fiefdom. The marshals are not loyal to the syndicate or the gods. They're loyal to her.
Paradise is wrong.
Any proof she may have magicked up from the barracks can't be trusted.
The
I
facts
agree with
and
you,
the truth
investigator.
are not
Akio
the
did not
same.
want her troops to die. She knew about the murder and switched them.
Crime is
Prove that.
repulsive.
Akio removed 2 prisoners from the barracks prison. Holy shit, we're not even like, we're actually just going on a roll. Holy fuck, okay. Do you have any
Got
proof
it.
that they were the murdered guards? No. But they were unaccounted for, and they were never logged back into the prison after being removed. Can't even make up a convincing story for her lie. The maintenance shed near the council building shows signs of habitation. There are drag marks and human waste inside.
When love dies, all
Akio
that
stored them
remains are the
in
facts.
there and switched them out when the time came. Do
Show
you have
me
anything
your
else? That was all one piece of evidence, by the way.
Got it.
The guards were killed with a damaged blade. Damaged blade? The lacerations on the throat were ragged. This indicates the blade where nicks or damages would have caused them. Akio's sword was battle damaged and would have caused a messy laceration on the victims. Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. That fits with her plan of faking Henry's escape. Bam, baby! What's the grand
I have a
plan,
bad
Love
feeling
Dies?
about this.
We've got more case files to go, Judge. What about the blade Henry was found with? Henry's blade was a new, perfect blade. It doesn't have a serrated edge. It couldn't have made a ragged cut.
The facts and the truth are
Akiko
not
staged the
same.
guard
I
murder
don't
and
like
scapegoated
this.
Henry. She made a mistake and got too cocky and didn't use the right blade to kill the guards. Do you have anything else? Akio's gonna get double murdered.
Show
Hell
me
yeah.
your truth.
There's no evidence. Akio's alibi has been broken.
Show
Do you have
me
anything
your
else?
truth.
Oh, yeah. It's nice to add in there her alibi is fucked and she was there. So I guess we didn't use that in the other one. We could have used that here and been like, hey, she was found out the council.
Crime cannot hide.
Akio staged the guard murder and escape. She's previous conviction. Why else would she have aided his escape?
Show me your truth.
Maybe we should have waited for the alibi break here, but we don't think it'll matter too much. Anyway, that was it. I have nothing to present. Good work, Love Dies. I consider it the truth. The truth, Akiko is guilty!
Not.
Got anything to say about this one, Akiko? I was ordered to kill my troops. I would never do that. Bonds born
is
on the battlefield
nonsense.
cannot be broken.
How
That's a
dare
lie. She's lying. I switched got out for our prisoners and killed the fakes. Why didn't you admit to it when you
you
told us about
want
the
to
rest of your
die?
involvement?
Soldiers
Are you
with
stupid?
honor.
For all this, I was a soldier. I'll be a soldier till I die. Soldiers always see their mission through. I'm not going to have my name further tarnished if you hadn't got the evidence. I'll be executed regardless. Soldiers may maintain their dignity no matter what. The truth becomes clearer. Love Dies while you want. We'll save with the funky music.
Game saved.
KX is missing. Okay, this one's gonna be a bit fruity because we don't actually know who fucking killed this guy. Craftsman KX is missing. Was he the victim of a crafted tragedy? His disappearance a number of days ago. Strange for a syndicate member, but suspicious because he crafted the second holy seal. Did someone try to obtain a secret from him? Investigator, do you know what happened to KHX? Fucking idiot Aiko confessed 1 second after the judge says, he did. Not even trying to cast away suspicion. Nah.
I have a bad feeling about this.
He's dead. Lie on the rocks on the coast of the island. Dead? Fuck, our glasses popped out. Shit. Hold on. Hold on. Just like 1 second. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Just had to fix our glasses. Otherwise, we couldn't see shit. Dead? The fingers of death grip this island so tightly. How could this have happened? Investigator, please review your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse. Now this one is a bit dicier. Cause nah, it wasn't Akiko. Fucking no, but she didn't do it. You don't think it was him? Can you pick none or? Oh no, you can't. It's down between Crimson, which doesn't feel right. Most of it's just like, oh, she was. No, if you actually read, or because we got all this evidence, if you read, it's like, one of the evidence is, oh, he was obsessed with, he was obsessed with Crimson. Oh, a bit of her hair was there. Oh, she said she was in a relationship to get, like, a thing for him. Like, it's basically, a lot of that evidence is, he's really into Crimson. Which, Whereas, even though Yuri only has a little bit, they're pretty damning. He was very pissed about his ring going missing. Enough to where he literally lunged at a motherfucker, plus he closed the boat rides down. The boat rides which go right past where the body was. So, this is actually one of the times where a lot of evidence doesn't mean that that person's guilty. We're gonna go with Yuri. It's not as solid as Crimson would be, but Crimson just doesn't seem like she'd do it. Plus, we fucked Crimson, and how can we fuck Crimson again if she's dead? Well, if all fails, rewind time. Hell yeah. It's ironic because we think it's kind of funny because we think legitimately this is, although what's kind of fucked is if we accuse Crimson, then we can bring out the fact that she told someone else about the second seal, but nah, that's fucked. We can't do that. We're being impartial about
it. Is this a fact?
We don't think Crimson did it, but she did a lot of stuff with that guy that would be really helpful for the case. I believe Yuri. Wanted to save me some trouble here and cooperate, Yuri? I'm not going down without a fight, freak. You need to prove it. Present your evidence. Okay. Kex's dead body was clutching Yuri's ring. Oh, fuck! That's actually a major piece of evidence.
I don't.
How'd you know it belongs to Yuri?
This.
Well, they confirmed it. Yuri had apparently lost it. In this case, he had lost it. In this case, he lost it in the hands of a murder victim. Case had it in his death grip. I believe he pulled it off in the struggle when he knew he was going to die. He held on to death to give us a clue. Someone's trying to frame me. They stole my ring and planted it on the scene. Is there any evidence that the ring had been planted? None. If this was gripped tightly, if it hadn't been planted, it would have had been done before rigor mortis set in. You all out of your minds. This wasn't me. There were drag marks in the way. I believe Yuri killed him and got to get the second key and tried to hide his body. Or it could have been from anywhere. This is a farce. Yuri shut down the boat rides around the island at the same time that KHX went missing.
I have a bad feeling.
Yuri picked a bad place to dump the body and need to make sure it wouldn't be found.
Nothing on
Yuri, shutting down the boat rides is one of my duties. There's nothing out of the ordinary. Why do it early? Who cares about the boats? Or the citizens to try and block out the mundanity of their existence for a few minutes. I'm done early. So what?
Show me your
I'm just getting
truth.
work done. It's fucked because we're starting to think it actually was Crimson that did it now. Hold on. We're not so confident now. Hold on. Our confidence has been shaken. I don't know. This is starting to. We're gonna outside information double check to see if we just fucked. Did we fuck it? Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. We're just double checking something real quick. Anyway, you know what time it is. The two shines
I've been chosen.
for yours as well, Yuri. Fine. I got the key for the second seal for Carrick's
have achieved
unfortunate
perfection.
casualty. This is a raving of someone who's deceived by a god that's been caught out. We'll get to you later.
Insufferable.
You got by force? It wasn't supposed to be like that. I offered him a counsel and hoped he'd turn. We fought and I smashed him with a tool he had lying around. How'd you get the key from him? His laptop wasn't locked. It wasn't hard to find. I copied the file and dumped his body and left. Nonsense. I've considered your truth. We made all the implications soaked in the fact. All that.
The court
It's
finds
revealed.
Yuri.
Yuri. Guilty. Oh my god. Yuri, how could you? This has been fucking fascinating, by the way. Yeah, Goat Lady is still alive for now. Now, that's literally the only thing she could have been accused for. She's good.
Getting saved.
What was the second holy seal? How was it breached? Take us for the hall of truth. Let's sip cocktails on the facts on the beach of justice. With the help of KHX, the Council constructed a puzzle-based monument system on the plateau on a deserted planet outside of our solar system. I don't even care about this game, but the moment the trial started, I was hooked. This game is fucking great. And just remember, it took us, like, 20 or so hours to get all this evidence. And this is just... This whole trial is just fucking payoff. Like, we think this might be one of the devs' first games, and if it is, this is a fucking smash out of the park on their first time. The door of the council I support.
The investigator is
to
here.
space. The obelisk on the beach provides a solution to the puzzle, and activate using KH's keys. Or Starlight. The key carries a protocol that handshakes with the obelisk nightmare. Investigator, please review your case file and confirm it. Okay. Fuck, reading like the bottom of these chips and they're starting to not be enough. No. They're starting to all be tiny chip pots. Ew. Nah. Anyone else? We know that the witness definitely got in there. Now we're in a bit of a pickle. Now fuck it, the witness is going down for something, goddammit. We're taking him out for something. He's gotta die. If we fuck up, we can just go back and do Yuri, because that's like the only other option.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
I believe the witness traversed the second seal.
Show me your truth.
Yes, heresy.
Crime cannot hide.
Crimson confessed to sealing the key and giving confidence to witness. He obviously wanted to get through the second seal.
Paradise.
Which is this
feels
new truth.
wrong.
Crimson confessed that she did on behalf of a witness. He promised her a way of keeping her freedom on the next island, returning for getting the keys. Crimson is a secret spoker and is obsessed with the unknown. She claimed that she had no desire to use the secret seal for nefarious means. Is this true, Miss Aston? Oh, give me a break. Everyone here wants to know the secrets of the seals. Witness used my obsession with the secret and asked me to get it for him. That doesn't mean he threw it. You need to prove he did. We actually don't. We wrote the alibi for the witness to the end. Witness and Carmilla were in the witness's apartment last night. She arrived at 9 and stayed there until someone summoned her for the crisis meeting. While in his apartment, witness received a call from Akko to report Henry's escape. Carmen Law confirms the story. Witness interrupted his conversation with Carmilla to use his phone at midnight. How is this relevant? That was the time when the council were murdered. I believe this is relevant later. Do you have anything that contradicts his alibi? Nothing. I don't believe he left his apartment last night. Ah, fuck.
Don't test me.
We know his movements on the night were aided by a third party.
The court finds Henry.
Oh, fuck. Hold on then. Oh, shit. Butterfingers. Fuck, how does that keep happening? Okay, so we have to prove that someone physically went through there. Okay. Damn. How does that keep happening? If only we knew.
Killer.
Maybe one day, the secrets of why the stream keep blowing up will one day come through. Just whoops up. Anyway, back to it again.
Don't test me.
Okay, so we need to find out who actually went through the bitch. Oh shit, yeah, okay, we can use him. We'll be getting the fucking dude, make no mistake.
When love
We'll be
dies,
getting us
all
the boy.
that remains are the facts.
I believe you already planned to go through the seal, you son of a bitch. Oh, you were supposed to be an investigation freak. This got nothing to do with me. Alright. Yeah, he was found guilty of that, but we need more. Just enjoy evidence. Constructive truth.
The facts and the truth are
The
not
nightmare
the
computer
same.
attached to Albus shows that Yuri accessed it. That means he knows the secret of the Holy Seal and has the data key for KHX. Oh! Doesn't prove anything, freak. Doesn't mean I went through the
Show
seal.
me
You're
your
right.
truth.
You slipped up under questioning and admitted to knowing the details about the second seal. Something he'd only know if he went through the seal. Just doing the opposite doesn't mean you know what it was on the other side of the door of the council meeting. You have to step through to find out. It doesn't prove he was in there last night. Prove that he used the key. Someone like him could
Show
have
me your
what the inside looks
truth.
like. I can break Yuri's alibi! He claims he went to the slip. Oh, hold up. Nah, you already know. He claims he was in the celebratory gardens during the directing the fairy woman. The architect said she saw him earlier in the evening as he left to perform his duties.
Crime
Have
cannot
anything that
hide.
contradicts this? Luria told me that Yuri was unreachable for a period of time around the time of the murder.
I don't like this.
Yuri claims that's a byproduct of the burst from the reality folding drive.
Paradise
There have been
feels
instances of that. At the precise
wrong.
time when the entire councils were murdered, a troubling
I will
coincidence
be on the next
points
council.
to a truth.
Is
Coincidence
this
proves
a
nothing. Doesn't
or a
have to.
truth?
All it shows is that there's a gap in your alibi. Gaps breed possibility. And there's a possibility that you weren't where you say you were. Your alibi revives on an unprovable coincidence. There are no other reports of communication blacked out. In the past, the coincidences are extremely rare. The court agrees. Yuri Knight's alibi is
Show
broken.
me your truth.
Present your evidence. That's about it.
Paradise feels wrong.
We know he killed
I have a
KX, the
bad
maker of the
feeling
second seal.
about this.
Judge, I have a space ailment that is tied to him. Circumstantial. There's no firm proof. These pills could have come from anywhere at the time. Judge, he admitted to knowing about the Alex's plateau. There's no way you can know that unless he went to the plateau. I need you to trust me on this. He murdered KX because he needed to get through the second seal. This is powerful, but I trust you. I've considered the truth.
The court finds
Yes! Yes!
All that
Is that part of your
remains
orders,
are the
Yuri?
facts. Crime is repulsive.
Does that have anything to do with the Carmilla's child? What?
I don't
Child?
like this.
Truth lies within her alibi. You need to disprove Carmilla's alibi, investigator. I had nothing to do with the dreadful events of last night. I was at the witness's apartment all night until we were summoned by the judge for the crisis meeting. That's true. The building's law confirmed her entry at 9 and her exit after the murder. Are you able to disprove it? Witness stepped down his balcony for 5 minutes to take a call from Akiko. Carmelina was unaccounted for in those 5 minutes. It takes more than 5 minutes to get to the council building, commit a crime and return, doesn't it? The building always would have registered her return.
Sorry, is this a
That's
fact?
true. When
Oh,
Carmilla
true.
arced the island, she constructed a network of trans-dimensional corridors that allowed her to move across the island in an instant.
Believe what you want.
This is absolute nonsense. Secret trans-dimensional corridors? Are you serious? The truth hiding in these bizarre facts. I found Camilla's son in a hidden vault in the mountains. His name was Gate, and he gave me his key, which unlocks the corridors. From this vault, the corridor is connected to the witness apartment
this a
of the
fact
council building.
or
In
a
5
truth?
minutes, witness was out and about taking a call. Camilla used this to go to the corridor and go to the council building. This is a shocking revelation. Can you prove it? So I can verify my movements. User LLD travel between the exits of the corridor in of the time it would take on foot.
the leader.
This is all a lie, and this is gonna cooked up. I verified Starlight's data. Lady Love dies is telling the truth. Why not create a corridor straight into the penthouse?
Got it.
I don't believe you can make a corridor. If you don't know the destination, Carmel's never been to the penthouse, so she couldn't make a corridor to it. There's a corridor leading to the outside of the penthouse back to Demon Gate's vault. I believe he inherited his mother's power to make corridors and escaped back to his room by making a corridor. I never expected anything like this, Love dies. Carmela had a window of opportunity and used it to travel via her secret corridors, get Demon Gate, and deposit him at the council building. Carmela went to isolation 25 years ago. Why? No one knows.
The facts and the truth.
She claimed it was to work on a new project, but no one in the syndicate ever saw the result, was it? I think it was the child she kept in secret. Who's the father? Eyes Kawami. He and Diamond Gate had the same blood. Had. Eyes took his own life years ago. Diamond Gate killed himself when I found him. Why? We'll get to that later, Judge. This sounds like a conspiracy! I could take Carmela alibi is broken! I took Carmela's pet killer through the seal. Took Demon Gate through the seal? And the results of the seal, I delivered the killer to the penthouse. Can you prove that? I'm going down anyway. The third seal is bloodlocked. Demon Gate has council blood. That's Kawami. My god. She got herself a killer that could bypass the seal. And the fourth seal? You need to have the godliness for that one. She took the god flesh from Crying Grudge and infused it to Diamond Gate. The berry opened right up.
How dare you?
I did no such thing. What happened after that? The kid was supposed to kill everyone, and the second seal would leave him locked in the penthouse. Waited for him to finish. The council were coming out of the meditation, so it would have all gone down easily. I heard gunshots, and the king came leading out, created some kind of magical portal on the wall, and disappeared. You're suddenly cooperative. I've been played. Camilla messed up, and I'm going to take a bullet for it. If I'm going down, so is she. What about Henry? Was he part of the plan? Of course, he was the scapegoat. Set up to look like the killer years ago. What about the blood in Henry's stomach? After the kid disappeared, I went to the blood in the council. I bottled it and made Henry drink it outside. It's just to be perfect cover. Shit, that was the only thing unaccounted for. Thanks. I only grabbed a bit of blood. It was everywhere. I didn't know what it was, but there was something weird in the shadows of that room. I was convinced, and Henry's alibi is broken. Anything to say, Carmelina? You sniveling little servants! I'm trying to achieve perfection! What? I created Perfect 25. Is how you pay me? You all make me sick. You turn each other as soon as they age you. Did you create a child to kill the council? Don't dare accuse me, freak! I have nothing to say to you! And now we go back to, we go back to normal jams. Every day. What's happening? Alright. Yeah, let's save.
Getting saved.
Who opened the third seal? Someone breached the third seal and took away from innocence towards crime. You either need a council blood in your body or a sample to get the trick. You already gave us a confession. He says he took Demigate through the seals. He already has death sentence part for the second seal, and Demigate is already dead. Do you believe there's more going on here? Did someone else go through this seal? Yeah, someone else went through the seal. Years testified that Henry was set up as a scapegoat. Well, let's change your truth. Who went through it? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, we can't put him on there. Let's see here. Who to convict, who to... Huh. I really wish it's him. Nah, he just did it. Fuck it.
The facts and the truth aren't.
Show me your
Get to the
truth.
bloodlock. Present your evidence. His father, he's got council blood.
Show me your truth.
Up in the house.
Show me your truth.
He told me he killed the count. He straight fucking told me.
Show me your truth.
His blood was
Show
on the
me
lot.
your truth. Show me your
And he
truth.
said he did.
The court finds Dino Nigate guilty.
We're just like, and Yuri's also involved. Fuck him. We're just like, Yuri was also there. Fuck him. He also fucking existed in the area. What is the false here? Requires godliness to pass through it. Godliness? How'd the council pass through?
About this.
Mossrat owned a piece of Grinding Grudge's flesh and a pendant. I would have allowed him with the seal. That means the council couldn't enter with Mossrat. He already gave us a confession. He said he took him through the seals. He already has the sentence for his part. Do you believe there's more going on? Yeah, no, there's definitely something else going on.
When love dies,
Someone else did it.
all that remains are the facts.
Who else did it? Is the question. It's time, bitch!
Crime is repulsive.
I believe witness was the one who went through the seal. Heresy!
Paradise feels wrong.
I went to see Crying Grudge. He told me that the witness carved a lot of flesh off.
Don't test me.
He went through the seal using that lump of flesh. God was defiled?
Investigator
What is this
report.
heresy? Crying Judge has some stories to tell. His flesh was used to breach the fourth holy seal.
Show me.
Unthinkable!
Crime cannot hide.
Sam told me that God flesh he had in the safe was being stored for witness. Said it was for the good of the syndicate. Sam claims not to know what it was when he was given it. You finally accepted God flesh, Mr. Daybreak? Witness is a holy man, isn't he? He's never been officially ordained. His heart is holy. He works for our gods, isn't he? He's an old friend, isn't he? You always help old friends, don't you?
Show me
The
your
syndicate
truth.
comes first. I have nothing to say. But what about Witness's alibi? Tell me about the alibi for Witness to the end. Witness and Carmela were in the Witness's apartment last night. She arrived. Yep. In his apartment, he received a call. The apartment logs confirm this. Yeah. Witness interrupted his conversation with Carmela to use his phone at midnight. How is this relevant? That was the time when the council were murdered.
Crime is repulsive.
But what? You can't. You weren't able to prove the witness. You can't prove he went through the steal. But what if he went through it before the crime to set up the crime? You can't prove that either. If you believe the witness is guilty of murdering counsel, you have to prove that in that trial, not this one.
The court finds Yuri and Dinon Igate guilty.
That's fine. We'll have to do it then. Okay. Just in case, we'll do that in another save.
Getting saved.
The killer. Oh yeah, now we do this one. Oh shit, this is how we get him. Lady Love dies. You have a case file about a killer demon inside the penthouse. The truth in play grow bizarre like an old tree. Nah. The killer demon. What killer demon?
Don't test.
I found a killer demon inside the council penthouse. Alright, supposed to be any demons on the island. A killer demon in the council penthouse? What is going on here? There's the blood of several council members on its claws. It was involved in the murder of the council. It appears that it burst through a hidden security crate and attacked the council. How did it die? Mossrat shot it during the murder. There was a photic bullet that came from Mossrat's gun in the killer demon's head. The dark deduction of the dead demon's destruction. I'm sorry, what the fuck did you just say? The dark deduction of the dead demon's destruction is another case file. Truth about where it came from must be dredged from the swamps of mystery. Nah, it's over, my boy.
The facts and the truth.
The righteous
are
man
not
transgressed. The
same.
witness is the origin of the killer demon. Laughable.
I
I'm
don't
a holy
like
man,
this.
not a sinner. I found the killer demon along with the demonic containment crate in the penthouse. The demonic containment crate is some kind of incarceration device that imprisons a demon with holy restraints. Their bindings and manacles covered in holy wards. The restraints, the demon killer. This restrained the demon killer and kept it contained. Why? It was likely there ahead of time
Show
as a
me
means
your
to kill the
truth.
council. Presently, present your evidence.
Paradise feels wrong.
There's a secret demology lab hidden within the dead zone. The lock on it is coded to the witness's blood vial.
Blasphemy!
That's an old panic room. I never used it for demonology. Someone has
me.
planted that evidence. The lab was the same crate as the one in the penthouse. During the examination 10 years ago, the witness managed to capture a killer demon and contain it. A heretical accusation.
Don't
How could I have done that?
Test me.
There's a tunnel running from Sam's bar to the dead zone. The witness has been using it to access the dead zone.
Blasphemy!
Seen by who? A sinner that would besmirch the name of a holy man.
Show me your truth.
Present your
Oh, the facts and the truth are not
Commonly
the
confessed to me
same.
that the witness maintained a secret demonology lab on the bunker.
I am still bathed in the good
Lies, lies, lies! This is a prosecution of the holy!
Is this a fact?
Last night,
Or a
witness made a
treat.
phone call to an unknown number. And number matches the number of the receiver attached to the demonic
Don't
containment crate
like
inside the penthouse. The receiver was designed to open the crate when it received the call. This would let out the killer demon out, presumably to attack the council.
Surely this is a joke.
A ridiculous accusation. Why would I resist a killer demon? Demons are abominations. When I
All
explain the
that
phone number you
remains.
dial matches the receiver, huh?
See on this
I can explain a
island.
lie fabricated by a sinner. Can you prove this accusation? I verified the data using witness's personal phone number and a comms tower. He made the call, the receiver picked up, unlocking the demonic containment crate.
Show me your
Lies! There's no evidence. That's it. Nothing to present. But how did the
I have
crate
a
get
bad
into the
feeling
penthouse?
about this.
We'll come to that later. I have considered all truth. Jury.
The court finds witness.
Truth proves the witness guilty! You have seen so many wondrous items. Why turn your back on us now?
Glory of the gods.
Such is the burden of a martyr. You may think of me as a sinner, but I work for a holy purpose. You are straight from the path, and the gods will weep.
All that remains are
I would
facts.
weep. I hope they weep for you as well. What's the play here? The killer demon was placed in the penthouse as a remote weapon. The security crate was hidden in the room. When the killer demon was released, it attacked anyone in the room on sight. That sounds risky. I don't know if it was meant to kill all of the council. Just the presence of a killer demon would be enough to scare the council. A dreadful truth!
Witnesses conspiracy.
Yeah, that's it. And back to it. We'll keep saving on this one, just in case.
Getting saved.
Criminal crimes, the murder in the night, the Paradise Killer. Who killed the council? Truth has aged like a fine whiskey. How does the whiskey on this island taste? Pours a glass of truth so he may sip on the vintage blend of justice. This woman is fucking into justice so goddamn hard, it hurts physically. Oh, we can think of this that joke someone said. I wouldn't if justice was a woman, I wouldn't marry her, cause then I wouldn't be biased. Damn! They right though. I know who held the knife. A killer who was set up in mastermind we deal with later. If a killer was set up by mastermind, we will deal with that later. I want to know who gripped the knife in the murder of the palm. That's the Henry scapegoat. Will this change the truth? Killer demon, knife dude. No, nah, pretty much did do it.
When love dies,
He basically did do it.
Show me your truth.
He literally fucking told me. One. He engineered
This
a
is
killer.
nonsense.
His trial's over. This is a big lie. No, it isn't. I'm gonna
Show
confess
me
to everything.
your truth.
is this a fact?
Found the
Or
knife.
truth?
Restoration matches blade. All the wounds of the victims are clean. They were sliced apart by fatal wounds. The house is covered in blood. He hit major arteries, disemboweled victims, and carved his way through the room.
Show me your truth.
I have a bad feeling about this.
It fled bleeding. His blood is outside the penthouse. He created a transdimensional and escaped. I don't think Homeland knew he was supposed to die in a locked room at the end of the island. Everyone saw it except for the two wild cards.
Show
Invisibility
me your
and my
truth.
return from exile.
I have a bad feeling.
Show me your truth.
He did it, yeah. We could have also had the demon, but whatever.
The court finds Dinon Igate guilty.
We could have probably also done fucking the killer demon, but whatever. Alright. What is this one for? Okay. Reveal the conspiracy. Only person we couldn't get is that bitch right there. Can you explain this conspiracy? Can we find the truth from the ore of crime? I believe that Carmilla initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. She created Perfect Island 25 and wanted to make sure it was hers. And was being punished for her father's crime. The Silence family were barred from ever bringing all the counts as part of this punishment. Criminals told me that Carmilla was put in the number of motions to join the council and all have been denied. The genius architect has helped the potentially perfect island. Does she feel she deserves a seat in the council? She knows the 25th island will be perfect. She worried she won't get credit for it.
Got it.
Witness testified that he's worried that Carmelina has changed. Maybe she expects more for war for her craft?
The facts and the truth.
Carmela had a secret child, Dinogate. She kept him hidden in the transdimensional corridors where she built her skill as an architect.
I don't like this.
Dinogate's father was Ayaz Kawami. As a blood from his father would allow Dinogate to breach the bloodlock of the third holy seal.
Or a truth.
Damn, are we just doing this like right now? Not even, okay, fuck it. Carmelina presumably learned that Henry had been fathered illegitimately by Ayaz and had been kept a secret. That means she could get a secret child as well. When I found out Demigate, he told me his mission would be kill the council. He had a knife slick for blood from the council members. He completed his mission. Demigate would birth a new syndicate, dying for Carmelina's sins. Carmelina took a lump of flesh from the god, crying grudge to get through the fourth seal. She fused this to Domingate's body.
Don't test me.
Yuri said he took Domingate through the seals.
Crime is repulsive.
Yuri confessed to being recruited by Carmelina.
When love dies,
Yuri is guilty of going to the second seal.
Other facts. Crime cannot hide.
You got the kid of KX under orders from Carmelina.
Got it.
I believe Yuri helped Henry obtain forbidden books on demonology.
Crime cannot
If Henry
hide.
became possessed by a demon, it would initiate the end of an island and allow Carmelina's plan to be put into play.
The facts
Henry's
and the
mission
truth
called for an
are
exorcism.
not the
Carmelina
same.
wanted Henry to kill Grace, bloodlines to give him a proper history of murder. But when he didn't step up, Carmelina intervened and killed Grace herself.
Got it.
A demon-possessed sis
Crime
would be a
cannot
perfect tool.
hide.
Carmelina recruited Akiko to her plan.
The facts and the truth
Akiko
are
aided in her
not the
purpose,
same.
leaving Henry alone with Grace.
The facts and the truth
Akiko
are
faced
not
her
the
escape,
same.
putting a possible killer into play.
When love dies,
Akiko knew the first
all
seal
that
marshal would be killed and
remains
switched them to
are
protect her
facts.
beloved marshals.
paradise feels wrong.
Carmelina's plan was achieved by using a transdimensional corridor.
Don't test me.
Her alibi looked perfect, but she knew witnesses would leave the room when he got a call. She knew Akiko would call at the right time and use the opportunity to slip out of the witness department, get Dinogate, and deliver the killer to the council building.
This is
You have anything to
nonsense.
say, Architect? You people would have nothing if it weren't for me. All those islands you drifted along on, all your tragic little lives, all given to you by me. I've sold the syndicate. I crafted your homes. I've never been rewarded for my work, never been on the council, always living off to the side. Not even Perfect 25 would have given me recognition I deserve. I didn't expect the world. There's some kind of reward to show that what I did was worth it.
What?
Craft is its own reward. Be quiet, freak.
Paradise
What would you
feels
know?
wrong.
How do you know
We
you'd
have
be made a
achieved
leader during this
perfection.
crisis? That's the irony. I didn't. I didn't expect justice and kind to reverse the law and make me leader. So what was
Do
the
your
plan on the
job.
next island, huh? The chips are down, and everyone in the syndicate is a coward and a sycophant. All you want is your little bits of power, or your little lives to be carried, take you on. If the next council would be scared, all sooner I would be gone, and I would be the next, and I'd be the one who crafted Perfect 25.
You have
I'd
no
make sure I had
evidence.
the throne. My father was a victim, but treated like a criminal. He was executed by a coward. You people never appreciate what others do for you.
repulsive.
Grand Marshal would give you a loyal army to
Paradise
make sure of it.
feels
The plan
wrong.
failed, the truth is known. You arrogantly believed him. What would believe Henry? A citizen was capable of breaching the Holy Seal and murdering the council. Justice is immune to arrogance. A hideous, heinous truth. A vile truth. Architect! You've been found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. Your punishment is death! The Onyx claws of conspiracy tear at the flesh of this island! With a dreadful shadow of conspiracy looming over us. Can you explain this conspiracy? Give me the evidence. Yes, quiet. Wow, we're also just taking down fucking other
When
boys
love
for this. Oh yeah.
dies,
I
all
believe
that
that Witness
remains
initiated
are
a
the
conspiracy to
facts.
kill the council. Witness became a fanatic. He radicalized himself as a devoted servant of the gods.
I don't like this.
He believed the syndicate had strayed from the holy mission. I believe he
Don't
wanted to put the
test
fear
me.
of God in us. Mossrat was devolving into paranoia, becoming a dictator. Witness had repeatedly voiced his oppression to Mossrat's plan for the next island. Witness took matters into his own hands.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Carmelina told me about Witness becoming
test
rebellious
me.
against Mossrat's plan. Witness openly rejected Mossrat's plan to wipe certain events from history and tighten his grip over syndicate members.
Is this a fact?
Witness had become obsessed with the idea of cleansing the tide of demons like a ancient great flood. He wants the syndicate to be forced to start over again.
Crime is repulsive.
The key to the Witness's plan was planting a killer demon inside the council penthouse. The demon would kill the council, and he'd get away with it. Witness made a call at midnight at a demonic containment cell that had been hidden in the penthouse, locking it remotely, allowing it to start its attack. Witness had been experimenting in demonology in a secret bunker within the dead zone. He imprisoned the killer demon and later weaponized it. Sam had a secret tunnel along the part of the dead zone. Witness used this to subvert the security into the dead zone and get in. I don't know how Witness got a crate in the penthouse. With the fourth seal, Witness took Godflesh from Crying Grudge to bypass the barrier.
Is this a fact? Or
Sam
a truth?
has the Godflesh in his bar. He presumably used it to get to the fourth seal. The play isn't foolproof. There are too many variables. Your hopes on a wild toad demon, believing it would be traced back to you, was foolish. No, the initiation was a scare tactic more than anything, but the fear of God in the council would enact change. He used to kill demon as a messenger of the angry gods to reshape the syndicate. Plan didn't have to be perfect to get what you wanted. All you needed was a catalyst for change. On a day of horrible truths, this one is the worst! Why,
I am
Witness?
innocent in the eyes
I am
of the
surrounded by
gods.
sin and heresy! You all focus on the island. Little ambitions. What about gods? What about a holy mission? Oh, but one of the pyramids is empty, and we have existed for millennia. We are embarrassment of the gods.
Got
Syndicate
it.
needed rebuilding, and you would be the one to do it.
On this island.
The who is irrelevant. More important is why and how. We established priority in our faith. Resume our holy mission. Bathe in the radiance of our gods.
Watching us.
I must die a martyr. I tried. I really tried to do the work of the astral
lie and
lords.
a scheme.
I wasn't enough though. The sin of this island was too great. I hope heaven is everything you want it to be. Witness to the end. You are found guilty of conspiring to the council. The punishment is death! The pile of justice has played host to the truth of the investigator. The truth is expected. Does knowledge reveal the truth, or did it remain a mystery? The investigator will become the executioner and will execute justice! It's time to end this shit, dog. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 verdict is man, did we just unload 4 times? Did we just start tearing up? Alright, hell yeah. Architect Carmelia. The verdict is execute. Crimson Acid. The verdict is... Yeah, you're fine. Dr. Doomjazz. The verdict is... You're good. The accused, Henry you're good. You just fucking go, my guy. The fairy woman. Release. You're good. You're good. Get out of here. Witness to the end. The verdict is bang, bang, bang. Secretary Yuri Knight. The verdict is execute. The unforgiven specters. The verdict is go home. The hidden killer delegate. The verdict is well, I took care of itself, to be honest with you. The bizarre killer demon. You. I can go home, my guy. You're out. You're good. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck off. Proving that Henry did not do the crime to end all crimes. He was nothing more than a pawn in a troubled game of murder and secrecy. You have earned the title of Grand Investigator. Your weapon is unlocked. On the next round, you will reform the Paradise Psycho Unit. Alternative Fall is about to die. 125 awaits for us. What kind of island will it be? Are you happy with your truths? Did you get the convictions you wanted? Entered into a battle with facts, truth, and the suspects to emerge victorious. But we will only allow so many truths to emerge from their hiding places. Are there more to hunt? I believe things are not as easy as the same. There's still a way to punish the guilty. Grand Investigator later dies. I leave you to execute justice at your discretion. Punish those you deem guilty. Execute or exile are viable punishments, but you may also let them go free. Freeze. Look in the best interest of perfect.
Within a
Thank you, Judge. Be my honor to... Damn, we just holding that fucking gun like a G. It'll be my honor to execute justice. Get ready to wave goodbye to Island 20. Do so from the rear view mirror of the leader's car. The car will take you through the Paradise Gates into Perfect 25. Use it at your discretion. Those of you who wish not be found guilty of destroying Paradise 25, maybe leave and wrap up your business before we move to Perfect 25. Marshal will take Henry back to his cell. Marshal will clear away the executed. Will not be remembered. Will not be honored. We completed the job. What's there more to do? Yes, again, always just that. This side of Paradise has been saved. We are on Perfect 25, so it must have been saved. Saved as in the binary state. Solving crimes doesn't mean the world is fixed. That's scary. It is. I hope she knew what she was doing. I'm sure she did. This Lady Love Dies we're talking about. Well, mission accomplished, huh? In our own time, we could go back and do all the side's content, but yeah, for now, pretty happy with where we left off. Let's give everyone one last talking to, if we can. Island is about to, blow up after all. Kind of self-reflect. We have a, you know what? While we're wandering, we have a little chance to reflect on the game. This game was fucking amazing. Visually, this game's stunning. Story-wise, this was like just great. Uh-oh.
Respawning.
But like, it was really reminded us of like a mix between like Umagachi Generation. Musically, it reminded us heavily of Valhalla. Another great game. Sunk your own ship, huh? You sunk your boat? Always do, Love Dies. Send off the old girl on the end of an island. Now move on. Fresh start. Embrace the future. Aren't you looking forward to the future, Love Dies? The sun will up on a new island. The warm light dancing on the ocean. Started something new. Come to play doctor's nurse one last time for the end of the island? Just dome the fucker? Hell yeah.
Wonderful.
I'll see you on the next island. I'll have a New York, the next christening, Love Dies. I'll keep. Like, oh, we could have just fucking shot him. That's fucking ghetto as hell, man. Which is kind of not like, I don't know, this just feels like, if you can't stand like a criminal getting away that you know that you fucked up on, it's kind of cool. We got everyone who's basically a criminal, we think. Like, everyone else is like really chilled out people. Oh, this game was great. I don't know, and it sucks because now that we've beaten this game, we really have like a hankering for another open world like weird game like this. Like, you know, with like all like the grungy kind of like those bar scenes especially really made us crave a game that we can't put our finger. We do genuinely wish there was more. It's great that Game Pass though has been showing off a lot of really interesting indie games. Like, they have Library of Ruina on there. Go back to at some point. Like they got that. They have Umagachi Generation, which was that was also a phenomenal, a lot shorter game. This game, which Stealth released on it as well, and this was just fucking phenomenal. This was just, oh, it was great. This was awesome. They've had some really like fucking stellar games come out on Game Pass. And legitimately, when we get some money, we might actually just straight up buy this game to just own it and support the devs, because this was, if this was like their first game, this was a knock out of the park. This was phenomenal, perfect. We will say maybe the only thing we might criticize is, you know, the whole collectible, like finding them with this vision could have been better. You could have had a thing that differentiated, but they were going with the whole heart motif, so. It's not like a, oh, the collectible thing was shit. We get why there's like, we especially get why there's so many blood gems, so you could like, you're never out of money to like travel or do some of the bonus stuff. Like you always have something, but you know. Hey, what's up, Shinji? I consider you a suspect in the crime of unknown crimes because I didn't think you had enough physical force to use a weapon, but you've broken those controls. Standard investigation procedure. Standard investigation practice, Love Dice. It's always the one you least suspect. Let me kick you straight. Did I make a mistake? Was this whole thing been a lie? Did you kill the council? Are you a moron? There's a huge difference between petty vandalism and mass murder. All I had to do here was maintain a physical form long enough to take a piss on some electronics. It's different from breaching all those seals and taking a knife to all the council. There's a demon that can barely maintain a physical form and need to take a piss. Now you're asking the big questions. Finally doing some real investigating. I'm not telling. Yeah, like every character in this was phenomenal, like really fun. And legitimately solving like the big mystery once that final part snapped into place. Holy shit. It was, the trial you maybe could have said like, oh, the trial could have used a little bit more interactivity like the Phoenix Wright or Danganronpa games, but how it was done was, if it had been more complicated, it probably would have been way more annoying. Also, the fact that you could have missed the entire fucking killer and let Carmela get away with it is fucking interesting. Legitimately, if we hadn't found this one part, demon corrupted part, we just had to miss this. We just had to not see it, and we would have fucking missed it. We would never have been able to do it. Like that's so it's kind of nice to like, we see why they did. We on one hand, we kind of wish they had a little bit more activity on the trial, but on the same time, we get why they didn't, because it would have been fucking annoying to a degree.
Those crystals are tank.
Like just imagine, like it almost worked way better as payoff. Like you still had to accuse. You still had to figure out like who could have actually done the thing you wanted, you know. But it was just like the trial pretty much was just payoff. And that was like the best part of it. All your evidence come together like that.
Who would benefit from a crime like
Are you happy
this?
with your truths? I'm as I can be. Hard to be happy in the shadow of crime. That's all anyone can ask, I suppose. I hope you enjoyed this investigation. All right, time was now. Enjoy Perfect 25 Investigator if you can. Goodbye. One last kiss. It is interesting though that you can like shoot somebody after the fact. That's interesting. I don't know why you would, but you could. Fish is still there. I cared about that. Island really is shaking itself to pieces, huh?
Fancy a drink?
Goldie, on the house. I've got some special ones saved. Hit me. It's the end of paradise after all. Well, have it neat, won't you? Oh man, what is this? A special blend, isn't it?
Oh,
Don't ask. The recipe is secret. I'd hit the spot. Can I help you with anything before the end? See you in the next Island, Sammy. Take care, LD. Yep, just kind of saying one last goodbye to the game, in a way. But this was a phenomenal game. Even, you know, it's kind of weird because even knowing how it plays out, we would honestly just say like buy this game. It was just fascinating exploring it and coming to like different things. See what the different outcomes are. We could have accused Lydia and Sam and gotten them killed. What happened? What would the ending have been for that? Plus, you know, some people may not have stayed for the finale. You don't know what happened. How do you get all that evidence? Oh, it's just it sucks because on one hand we love fucking playing this game. This was awesome to play on stream, but on the other hand we're kind of sad that, you know, there's not really much reason for anyone else to go buy it now. Ladies back in town. Got your gun back? Just been served and the PPU will be reborn on Perfect 25. Got a favor to ask? No, I'm not surprised. You need people for the Paradise Psycho unit, right? You want to be on the team? I'm the glamour of the battlefield. I have a good stock of secrets. Oh, hell yeah. You're hired. I want a corner office. Fine by me. Do you need something before the island ends, boss? It's time to end it! See you in the next round, Crimson. Sure thing. Hell yeah! Got the boys back. We would love to see like another like game, maybe not another mystery game, but it would be cool if they did do another game like in Perfect 25 where you do lead the psychic unit and like solve like a bunch of smaller crimes and stuff. Like it'd be cool if like this was like almost a prologue of sorts. Go play like the next game is like, oh, now you're doing a bunch of smaller crimes and you got to solve all of those. Because there's still like the whole thing about the gods. There's still all kinds of other stuff. Paradise is indebted to you. No matter what truth you made, you believe in paradise. I hope that we never have to work again. I hope that crimes can be eradicated and paradise can be perfect. That's not a realistic dream. Crime infests every society. You're right. The syndicate's way of governing is flawed. It always will be. Look forward to working with you again. Truth will always need an investigator and a judge. Finished executing justice, please move on to the next island. Alright, later, Judge. Man, we kind of wish we could have shot the judge. That'd been funny as that. Let's go talk to... Let's go talk to Henry. Also, I can imagine this would be a prologue. You could be playing as a Wright group in Perfect 25 if they want to spice up the game series up. If there even is a series later on. I mean, they can do a lot with this universe in general, because, like, you can have a military game, because you get the gods from the other world, and that's, like, involves a lot of fighting and combat. You could have another investigation one, or you could have one where you're, like, a citizen trying to get away with a crime. There's a lot you can in World War II. But if they just say, hey, this is the last one, this is, like, the only thing in this universe, that's also perfectly 100% fine. This was a fascinating glimpse into a world like this. Not every game needs a massive series. But
what do you
what's
want,
up, player?
freak?
Henry? You mean Henry? Of course. You may have tricked Judge into believing Arco was guilty, but you'll never convince us. Now execute Henry before the silence shuts down. He doesn't deserve to see its magnificent end.
That was quite a fucking show!
I'm amazed I'm still here. You were a scapegoat. I was just doing my job. I appreciate it. First time someone stood up for me. My entire life adrift. The world happened around me. I moved between the curtains. I think turn-based tile-based of anything. Honestly, can agree with it. Yeah, but we would love another like another thing where you're on Perfect 25 and like playing as the psycho analyst unit and like just solving a bunch of crime, like a bunch of like smaller crimes. That'd be cool. But if this is all there is, it's badass enough. Nothing I did was ever good enough. Nothing ever worked. No one wanted me. You believed in the truth. Thank you. You can't leave this island. I'm just a shit-munching citizen. There's a load more for you to abduct on the next island, right? Got a demon in me. Can't have that on your precious new island, can you? Goodbye, Henry.
Are you fucking kidding me?
We honestly feel bad for Henry. The only thing we could think that would be good is like shooting him, but like, I don't want to shoot him. Do kind of wish we could like take him with us, but whatever. Whatever, player. Well. LD's back, ladies and gentlemen. You ready to go? Yeah, let's do it. Let's go to the next island. Sure you're ready to go? Hold on. Let's say we're gonna save in our own time, come back and like do all the collectible shit. That's really all there is left. There's story stuff you could do. Yeah.
Good talk, LD.
Alright. We love the fact that we can just execute her. You ready to go? Yep. Time to get out of here. Hop in, LD. Let's hope Perfect 25 is better than this island. Woof. Oh, you're coming too, are you? Woof woof. Okay,
I'm
then, in the
messing
car.
with you.
New friend, LD. Let's go to the next island. Looking forward to hanging with you and Sammy on the next island. We'll go and get drinks together. Can't wait to see Perfect 25. You think the Syndicate will survive this? We will. Always do. Hope you're right, LD. There's a power vacuum now. What if this happens again? Investigators breathe life back into paradise. I'm going to miss Love Dies. We could have had something special. Nothing brings people together like the impending obliteration of a pocket reality. Still, at least a case of Perfect Killer got her out of exile. I wonder if her truths were right. I guess I'll never know. Oh, Perfect 25 was worth it. Obviously, I hope they all die in a fire, but for their sakes, I hope they enjoy it. I've only known humans for a short amount of time, but they all seem to be idiots. They don't work for themselves. I'm sure they'll fuck it up nicely. Right, time to watch reality die. And that's it. That's Paradise Killer. There might be something after the credits, so we'll wait a second. That was fucking... That was... all shit. Oh, hell yeah. Normally we'd be scared of this DMCA's, but this was definitely made for the game, so fuck it. I don't know what to say, man. This song's bumping as hell. Hell yeah. Thank you for playing. That was fucking great. Oh, yep. Something's at the end, as we figured. Had to see how our choices played out, after all. So that's how it ended? A weird turn of events. Strangest paradise yet. Is this paradise safe? Of course it isn't. Is the Syndicate protecting? Will we ever need her again? Always will. She's the one that can save paradise. That kind of implies maybe they will do more games. God, we fucking hope so in this world. This world was awesome. But yeah, that's it. That was Paradise Killer. Tomorrow, Monday, we'll be playing another game that will do in one go. It's going to be a bit of a sad game, but it's something we wanted to do. That was it. It feels kind of... It's one of those games that kind of feels like you beat it, because you just want more. You just want fucking more. That was a fucking round of applause. That was a good one. We're glad for stream. We played like 5 seconds before you even get Starlight, and we're like, oh fuck yeah, this is a stream game. And it fucking was. It fucking was! Fucking great. What's gonna be, if they do another game, there's a lot they could do, because Perfect 25 had, like, the concrete, the demons can't get in that, but they can stay in the air and they'll start infecting people's minds. So there's going to be a lot more demon stuff, so you could do a lot of that. Like, even that, like, Riot things, yeah, that could very well be a possibility with how they made Perfect 25. They might use Riot Group to, like, contain demons inhabiting people. That was amazing. Maybe there'll be a lobotomy corp where you have to manage the that'd be something. There's a lot you can do there. We wonder if they will go, the Project Moon, each game is a different, like, style. Like, Lobotomy Corp and, like, Library Moon are two different styles. Kind of seems like, this Corp is going to be a slightly different style. We wonder if they'll do that, where, like, each game is something different. And we actually, that they were in talks of doing a game that was, like, a visual novel mystery game that had to do with, like, the book they were writing at one. That's one thing we love about Project Moon stuff, though, is that it's the same universe, but always a different style. We wonder if this company will end up doing. Okay, it was a great game. Great. Good. Great. Until next time, we'll see all y'all time tomorrow. Till then, later, mates.